And we are live. Oh shoot, I need to go to the Asm Steps. Reunion. Dun, 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 dun.
Why did you need to go to the Asm Steps?
That's where our quest is.
Oh.
The Asm Step Reunion. That's the crystal that when we walk through the Asm Steps.
You said yes, or you said you, so I wasn't sure.
Oh, I figured you were in the city still, so I wasn't sure.
Well, yeah, but you said you, so I wasn't sure if that was a tale for us to follow, or... Hang on!
Are you sure you want to be a healer, or do you want to switch back over to ninja or dancer?
Well, I was gonna ask which one I should do. Because I thought about running healer. Because I really do want to learn it, but...
I would say dancer. And the reason I'd say dancer is because if you can do the current story quest with dancer, it would be a good time for you to do that, because if you do healer and you do some of these solo things that we run into all the time, it's going to be hell. Because you won't be able to do damage at all.
Hold tight.
Alright. I'm just going to read this out. I give you the Asm Steps, though I should say that it is about one small portion of it. Despite the close proximity, Domans rarely venture this far north. Most find the lands and their people strange and foreign. Fortunately, those who frequent Reunion are more welcoming than most. Come, it's not much further. And I'm fairly sure that Fox already grabbed this.
Hold on. Not there yet. What's the name of the mission?
Here there be Zalia. Or Zala.
Hang on.
I'm not sure if I did or not.
I...
Search for Lord Hyden.
Well, yeah, you're past me then, so wait.
Because all I did was wherever we stopped, I finished turning in the mission and then sent it to the next
and then grab the next one. I haven't grabbed the next one yet.
Okay. Just wanted to know.
I will have to flip over to Gunbreaker. Because I am not at an appropriate level to do this quest. I mean, we could do it as Dark Knight. Actually, hold on. Babe, what's your level as Dancer?
61, but it let me talk to you, Geary.
Yeah, to finish the quest, but not to start another one.
I can run and see. If it won't let me start, then we can either level, or I can try and play with my ninja.
Well, I want to do. I honestly want to do my. I want to do my Dark Knight.
So let's find some stuff we can do to level real quick, because I just need 4 more levels.
I also would try to level my Dark Knight a little bit, trying to get to level 60 at least. Not that far away.
Well, I mean, only one of us can tank, so.
Yes. So let's see.
And no offense to you, Josh, but I would feel more comfortable with Cody tanking.
Yes.
I don't know how many of these it would take to actually level us.
What level dungeon is this?
Well, I mean, it's a leveling one, but in all honesty, I might queue us for a specific one after this. I don't feel like doing these dungeons because these dungeons are useless to us. And to be completely honest, if I do another one of these dungeons on random roulette, that's not something that I need to do for a daily. I'm going to shoot myself. Because these dungeons are starting to get really fucking old. Because first it was the copper mines, and then it was this place. I've done this this dungeon. This dungeon I've done twice today. I did that one dungeon from earlier with nightmare fuel, and then I did this twice. Ugh. Dungeon sucks. Yeah, I got Gunbreaker to 70 or 71. 71. So I don't really have to worry about leveling it at all until we hit Shadowbringer. Because we currently have the experience buff on. Oh, by the way, once we're done with this fight, eat. Shit, oh shit, oh shit. Ah, thank God. Yeah, that's a debuff.
Damn it. Damn it.
Okay. The other crystal. Whatever you do, don't stand directly behind this. You can fall off the cliff and he will AoE. Kill the sword. There we go, yeah.
I gotta start getting shoot in the butt.
My butt. It's being thoroughly chewed right now.
I'm trying.
No, you're good. It's just, I think someone accidentally grabbed the other group that was sitting over there.
Yeah, I was trying to do a wide circle around, didn't see them, and I came close to Crystal, and they all aggroed me at the same time. So I quickly ran over to you to try to, because I didn't realize they were going to be so close. I didn't even see them.
Ow.
You know, we might get stuck doing that that one dungeon with the squid lady. I think that's the highest level dungeon we currently have.
Yeah, that it is. Lizard.
Get along, little lizard. Come on, Scoob, let's get back to the mystery van.
Scoob.
One of these days, I have to force you to play Gex, babe. You will love some of the references.
Why?
It's just a really fun game. It's an old ass game, but it's got a whole bunch of pop culture references in it from the 90s and stuff. Like when I say, "Get along, little lizard," that's from Gex. And there's a thing where like you win the level and he's like, "Come on, Scoob, let's get back to the mystery van."
Debuff.
So imagine, how do I say this? Imagine a character in a side-scroller kind of like Mario, but he's a nerdy pop culture whiz that was sucked into a TV and has to play through every single TV level, or as a level, every channel as a level. And each level is something different. Like there's a cartoon world, there's a horror world. I am dying. Holy crap. There's a whole bunch of different levels. There's a Chinese level, a jungle level. Each have their own enemies and stuff in it, and a boss at the end and stuff. And it's not necessarily an easy game, but it's a really cool game. Because you play Gex, a lizard, and the entire time you're playing, he's making pop culture references.
Oh, I remember that. I think I've played that before. I've seen someone play it before.
It was originally introduced on the 3DS, then it was switched over to the PlayStation. And then they came out with Gex 2 into the universe or something like that, and it was not that good. It was a 3D game. It wasn't terrible. It just wasn't great. The 2 games I played the living crap out of when I was younger, or 3 games that I played the living crap out of when I was younger, was Rayman, Gex, and Rock. I played the living crap out of those, and then after that I started playing fighting games. Like Tekken, Street Fighter, and stuff.
Oh, here comes the Hell Warriors. Also, we got the way by that sold out.
I mean, if you don't want to play it, at some point I can try to get it, and I can play it and let you watch. It'll be like watching me play Celeste all over again.
I wouldn't mind playing either one. I wouldn't mind watching you play, and I wouldn't mind playing.
I haven't touched that game in so long. Oh, interesting thing about the game, you swallow different orbs that are bugs because you're a gecko and you like eating bugs. But there's different orbs in the game that are bugs, and if you eat them, you get different powers. Like there's a fire bug that allows you to spit fire. You can use your tail, and you can walk on walls and stuff.
You know a game that I would really love that I missed, that I used to play a lot, that I actually can't seem to find anymore?
What game is that?
It's called Scalar.
Scalar?
Scalar. And you played you were a boy and you were kidnapped, and apparently they wanted something from you, and because you wouldn't give it to them, they turned you into this lizard human thing. This humanoid lizard. You looked exactly like a lizard or a salamander, but
right behind here.
You were humanoid.
Oh, we haven't hit the gate.
Yeah, we stack on it, so we lose the
And
2, 1. There we go. Lifted. Road. Run my pretty.
But they turn you into this lizard and they teleport you to this world or whatever. And it was kind of like Sonic meets Crash Bandicoot. If that makes any sense.
I remember playing Crash Bandicoot 2 and like wanting to bash my head in.
I didn't like Crash 2.
The Crash Bandicoot games were fun. I love them, don't get me wrong, but 2 was like...
Oh,
2 was like taking the first game and like putting a huge, thick, caked icing of fuck me on it. Like,
Yeah.
2 was just painful. And the run away from the rolling ball Indiana Jones stuff was worse in 2. Oh my god, it was worse. I can't tell you how many times I redid the fucking polar bear mission or the rolling ball mission in the jungles. Just because the camera angles, because there would be times where I wouldn't be able to see where I would need to jump until it was too late. Yeah.
Yeah, the old school,
Fox, you might want to step aside from the death you're standing in.
I know. Oh.
Oh, wow, that's a lot of death. Ow.
What a rude.
He's like, I had a good meal today, and I had face rubs, and I just want to snuggle now. He wants to be pampered.
Oh. Hang on a minute, buddy. Alright. I'm not as rude.
Ah.
Okay. There you go, buddy. There. Hang on, buddy boy. I was clearly not paying attention.
Why can't I target that stupid crystal? Oh, because I'm not standing in it. Apparently I need to be standing in it balls deep. Oh. I still hate that I've went through so many games and still never find that fighting character. Because I went to, there was this place in the town nearby where we went when I was a kid, and it was this giant arcade, and there was a game there where it was like a Dreamcast and a whole bunch of other systems that were connected, and I for life don't remember like what the system was, but there was a game and I was playing a fighting game, and the person that we were fighting as, I was fighting as this person in a black leather getup, like a biker, and they had a biker helmet, and it had a skull imprint on it, and they would throw it, it would turn into a giant ball skull thing, and it would fly across the arena.
Those are cowboy boots.
It's there we go. Can find
I'm level 62.
oh,
Hey, babe.
let me show you the birds real quick.
Hey, babe.
Yeah.
My wolf's bigger.
Alright, here's one bird. Here's the other bird. Ah, my bird's bigger. There's like a food chain going on here. Alright, so this is the Drake that you can get from dailies from the Amaja people. You also get a couple of dice from them, and you also get a the ability to buy ingots, like mithril ingots and stuff from them.
Oh, nice.
But it's not a bad mount. This is actually one of my favorite early game mounts, because I love the scales. And this is the Exali mount, the one that's ugly. The Exali mount, the Exali dailies you can't really do because it's all crafting based. You have to craft shit for them. So, and then of course there is
Blitzen!
I love that. I love that this is a thing that you can do. And of course, we have the bear. I didn't get that one. That's the one that's supposed to be like time, like only available for a certain amount of time. I might get it, but I honestly don't feel like grinding for it. I am so burnt out on grinding. Let me queue us for a dungeon that it's not gonna suck. Dungeon. Alright, so we have the Siren Song C, or we have... Yeah, we'll do this one. One of your party members does not meet the requirement for this duty.
Which one?
One party member does not meet the requirement for this duty. It doesn't say who.
Item level below. It's my item level.
Item level 245.
Let me see if I have an item level coffer. I don't.
What's your item level right now?
Oh, 245. My pants. My pants aren't. Hang on.
I'm item level 336 right now.
So, like 1 to 2 pieces of my gear aren't in.
You
I'm
can yeah, you
okay.
can go to Kagane and just find some gear on the market board.
I've got coffers. I just gotta go get it out of my retain. Well, wait a minute. Where's the market board? Is there a market board here?
No, it's only in Kagane.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Because there's markets. Why wouldn't there be a market board?
You, because it's major city related. Now you can get, well, there's a traveling merchant right here, but I don't know what they sell on. Nothing of interest.
No, I don't need that. I need the summoning bell for my retainer, because I have coffers on my retainer.
Yeah, there's a battlecraft supplier over here. Look.
Why am I gonna waste money when I have coffers?
I'm just looking. Level 66 gear. That helps us not at all. Kind of cool looking gear though.
Well, I mean, it is.
Yeah, you'd have to go back. There is not one here.
Hey, why can't I equip them? Oh, level 66. God damn it. Alright, hang on.
Oh, they actually made 3 Gex games. One of them was a remake from a 64.
Flash. Look at my character.
The young nugget has once again appeared.
He's a badass chocobo.
Wow, I didn't know that. Gex came under Square Enix's ownership as part of an acquisition for Eidos back in 2009, and it hasn't been touched since. But it does remain dedicated to retaining the trademark. That sucks. Come on, Square Enix, you make good stuff. You make a Gex game.
Hang on, bear with me a minute.
Wow, in 2021, Square Enix had to halt all sales of Final Fantasy XIV Online because it, due to the fact that their servers could not sustain the dense concentration of players.
So basically, they put a pause on it. Those who were impatient and weren't willing to wait would be weeded out. Those who were willing to wait would be able to stay.
It said in response, Square Enix wrote that it chose to suspend sales because the dense concentration of play hours surpassed the server's limits, particularly during peak playing times. These temporary suspensions will be phased in over the next few days as we work with our retail partners, they said. And that was in December of 2021. That was a year ago. A fucking year ago, like yesterday. Wow. To think that wow, that's awesome. I desperately hope that people that played WoW that jumped to this game did not go back to WoW. I really hope they did, because it is it's such a crappy game. Screw WoW.
Demonetized.
I will say, besides the fact that you have to buy an expansion to get a mount in Guild Wars 2, I will say Guild Wars 2 doesn't seem too bad. It's more free-formed compared to this game.
I haven't played Guild Wars 2 in a long time. I wonder if my character's still alive.
They're still there. I've played it. And I'm kind of annoyed because apparently all of the mounts that when they didn't start mounts in the game until the first expansion, and all of the content in Guild Wars is relevant. It's relevant no matter when it came out. It's still relevant, which is hard to pull off with an MMO. But Sir, could you bring me my little mini pie, please?
Bring your little pot?
My little pie.
Oh, pie.
Pie.
Why?
There's no hair in my pie, though. I don't want to eat your hair pie.
Well, if you order rabbit and say there's a hair in your food, to return it, I'm kicking you out of this store.
You know, I should show him the video. I was talking to you, Fox. I should show you that video that I...
It sounds like you're cutting in and out. Is your phone about to die?
No, it's doing a thing. You need to refresh your screen or log out and log back in real quick. I sent you something.
Okay, hold on. I'll gladly watch the Endwalker intro for a second. Get to see all the snippets of stuff.
myself, you know. And I've had enough of this rabble. Come on!
As the chaos spread, the star seemed doomed to unravel, and yet... there were those who stood in defiance of that fate. The hour has come, creature. It's all or nothing. Time. 'Tis as we feared. The respite afforded this land was but fleeting. The end draweth nigh.
While the world is lost to ruin.
It would. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must then, but we scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Well, what is fun? Yeah, he's the base character. The samurai guy. He also looks like the dark hero. Dombake.
Just keep digging the hole.
Please! For Stormblood, they put her like this. Or no, excuse me, like this. She's white, blonde-haired, blue-eyed. And she's doing Sikaya!
Not on purpose, but... Or maybe she is. Oh God, it's the implications. I'm not sure if anyone ever noticed that. Okay. Oh.
We're taking your son.
Yeah, that's what I'm grabbing now. Wait a minute. I'll grab a pound. Oh, That's not Celebrex.
Don't take 2 of that.
Nah. Nope. That's...
You got like 4 bottles of this shit on here. So.
I know. That's why I'm just sitting here like, the fuck.
I am impatient. Trust me, you'll have time to do that. Go to the delivery
Bugle?
Mugle.
Yep, because that's what she likes. She doesn't scream like Markiplier in FNAF.
No, I scream like a girl. I screams like a bitch. I screams like a bitch.
You scream like someone stabbed you in the butt and you didn't know it was coming.
I did get stabbed in the butt by a hook and teeth.
Moogle. Moogle just arrived, Moogle. That's a dancer.
I thought you. Oh.
You can only use it in large.
Alright.
You meant to get the Dark Knight.
Bitch. Wait a minute, does that mean... Please don't tell me that I did.
Did you get the Dark Knight?
Oh, okay, thank God.
She just got 2 of the same.
No, I had to do a thing, and it's weird, and it's... God fucking damn it.
I can see you, you chicken nugget.
Why are we teleporting to Kugane?
It said that I couldn't use the leveling thing in Kugane, or unless I was in Kugane.
Oh yeah, no, this is a special area, so no, you gotta go to Kugane.
Wow, it booted me. It booted me when I used the item.
Yes, I know. That's why I kept trying to tell you not to do it yet, because you were gonna have more time, but, you know. Oh well.
I know what DPS class I'm going to be playing later. I just might look a little bit more ladylike than I want to. Like, everyone I've talked to has been like, "There's amazing," and I'm just like, "Oh, okay." Mm-hmm. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Gear alone will not guarantee your survival, though. Wow, level 80 dancer gear looks pretty fucking dark. Gonna be honest with you, I feel like a Reaper. I look like a Dark Souls character. I'm serious. It looks like a Dark Souls character.
Let me see where at.
I'm in Kugane.
Where you at, bruv?
At the crystal.
Which one? I'm at
The
one
main
too.
crystal in Kugane. Stop.
Who brought the Assassin's Creed into the building?
I'm serious though. It does. It looks like.
How about my character? Call me Raven.
Oh, you took all my Christmas money my uncle sent, but there. Alright.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Dark Souls. Like.
Go to the Moogs.
Go to the Moogs.
Oh, wait, Flash, who's this?
Hmm?
Can you name this character's name? This is Minion of Light, but what's his actual name? And what game is he from? Which Final Fantasy?
Wait, who are you talking about?
Oh, right here, Minion right here.
That's the fighter from Final Fantasy 1 or 3.
Yes! It's from 1 and 3.
Waiting for the icon. The shopping district.
Probably
Oh, there it
by
is.
the end.
Yeah.
It's
I have a very unique minion right now.
Mario.
It usually takes just a couple. I mean, it could, Oh, that's mean.
You're waiting for your mine.
Yeah.
I was gonna buy you a new one, but Mr. over there.
What?
See? I'll watch a title screen and I'll probably be done with it. Oh, I can't wait to get back to that. I can't. So badly do I want to play Shadowbringer. Shadowbringer is a mindfuck, is what it is. Unfortunately, I can't say anything about it, because if I did, it would contain spoilers.
How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one that stood alone against the storm. For the one they called.
Jeez, 30 people in queue?
The warrior of light.
really hard to believe that my birthday is a month away. I'll be 26. Alrighty.
By the way, I'm fairly sure the gabapentin knocks my ass out.
Huh?
I'm fairly sure gabapentin knocks my ass out.
Why?
Because every time I've taken it late at night, when I needed, shortly after I've gotten really tired. Like, pre-machine tired. Like, unignorable tired.
Well, it's because it's a nerve block, so it deadens a lot of the nerves.
Until our friend returns, I will hold the line.
This town certainly has changed, but not at all for the better. I'm not going anywhere. I promise you, Infinia.
Where'd you go, babe?
Greater even than the seventh umbral calamity.
Oh, I'm watching the title movie for Shadowbringers while I'm waiting for it to load, because by the time this is over, it will.
If history must be unwritten, let it be unwritten. Become you must. Become warrior of darkness.
You know, it took me forever to figure out what the hell they're saying. in the intro to the song intro for Shadowbringers. They're saying guiding light.
Ah.
So the best way I can describe it, at least from what I recall, Stormblood will make you pissed. Shadowbringer will make you cry. But a nightmare. Darkness. I love it. Now logging out to update your character data. What? Oh, that's different. I wasn't expecting the gear to look like that. I was expecting the gear to be a little bit more dark and rustic, but that's nice gear. Oh god, how many new moves am I gonna get? Did you not meet the following exercise requirements? Party solo. Apparently it's such a big change, I need a fucking tutorial. Okay, give me... Begin.
It's gonna make you... Wait, why is it gonna make you? Dark Knight? Haven't you done Dark Knight before?
Yeah, but it's gonna make me do this. Oh my god, that sword is amazing. My sword... Oh, the sword is fucking black, thick, like Siegfried's blade, and it's covered in bandages. Nerd moment. I have a nerd boner. I'm not gonna lie. This is...
Oh, there you go. Thank my uncle for sending me money, because it's the only way I could buy it.
Oh my god, it's so good. The blade is so good. Oh, it tingles. Why do I have to learn about being a tank again? Please tell me this isn't the basic tank shit.
That's what I want to know. Like, that's why I was like, wait a minute, you've been a tank. Why is it making you go through the Hall of Novice for tank? Though, you know what I wish they would include in these? If,
Oh my god, there's actually a move called Shadowbringer. Does unexpected damage to all enemies in a straight line before you with a potency of 600 for the first enemy, 50% less for all remaining enemies. Oh, that's the upgraded version of the move that I've been using, Flood of Darkness. Cool. Oh my god, this is starting to irritate me. I don't get this. Why is it making me do this?
I know why it made me go through the Hall of Novice for a healer, because I I've never even touched I've never even touched the healer's class, so I understood why I had to go through a healer's class, but I don't understand why it's making you go through the tank class.
Bro, have you seen the classes in this game and what levels I am with all of them? Do you think I need information on being a tank? A level 71 Gunbreaker, level 61 Warrior, level 46 Paladin, and level 81 Dark Knight. Do you really think I need a tutorial?
You should actually be able to skip it. You should be able to skip it, babe.
I want to. But I'm in it right now, so I can't.
Heck. Shelves.
Oh my god.
Hey, Fox.
Yes.
Can you bring me that screwdriver, please? Yeah. I probably had stabbed it because I was annoyed at something, but I need the drill as well.
What the heck? I don't get why she's wigging out.
And then I need. Does this? Oh. I need that for you, Hyper Tough.
Those are the bits in the back.
8-bit.
8 bits? I
8-bit.
love 8-bit traps.
You're thinking of 8 tracks, but yes.
Thank God.
But no, I was going to buy a instant level 80 for all of us because my uncle sent me a little bit of money. He told me to spend it on one of my games. And because I fucked and I goofed, and I accidentally spent 2 on Cody because I sent him the dancer class. I was supposed to send him the Dark Knight class and buy me the dancer class. I bought me the dancer class, but somehow it said that I bought him the dancer class.
You could have bought me the Dragoon class.
I would have bought you the Dragoon class. I would have bought it for you.
The Blue Mage class.
Nope.
That would be awesome.
You can't, yeah.
You can't buy that one. That one doesn't exist.
That's the only one that doesn't exist.
Because it's a limited class.
And it's because it's not a leveling class. It's based on moves.
It is a great way to level your Chocobo, though.
Because I was thinking about buying, instead of buying a dancer, because I'm literally almost at 80 anyway, I was gonna buy, but instead of buying the dancer class because I was already almost level 80 anyway. I was gonna buy the
Healer class.
No, I already have a healer class. The astrologer.
Or you want to buy the samurai, don't you?
No. No, because the samurai I can level up as I want. But I'm not... Samurai's okay, but I'm not that invested in it. I was gonna buy the blue mage. Because Cody wanted us to all run as blue mages at one point. So I was gonna buy the blue mage, but then I went looking for the book, and you can't buy that book. And I was like, well, fuck that. Because I'm not starting over from level 1. Fuck that. Get you. We expect a declaration of war in the morning.
Finally, once you do get Blue Mage, if you ever try it out,
I doubt I will. At least.
we get power level. It'll take you to an entire.
It'd be better to do it once we get into Shadowbringer.
Yes. Probably go for 1,000 heals. Any mob.
No,
Her level.
no, not that move. The one she'd want would be Ram's Voice and UV.
I don't even have Brand's voice yet.
Well, you get Ram's Voice to freeze everything, and then you get the UV, which says anything that's frozen insta-dies. That's what you use to level. You literally jump into a dungeon to reset the timer, you come out, you go to a group of like 5 guys, you get them all around you, you freeze them to the ground, you off them, you go back into a random dungeon that's unscripted, and you come back in, you go back out, and then you do it again. That's how you speed level. And you can fucking level your chocobo. I leveled my chocobo to like level 8 in an hour. Yeah.
Level 11 right now.
Yeah. My chocobo, this is exclusively from Blue Mage. Exclusively. And that was me grabbing the barding or the costume, yeah.
Yep.
But yeah, look at this fucking plate. Look at that.
There's a coffin.
I look like a fucking Dark Souls character and I love it. Yes. I love it.
I think you like it too much.
Added like a dark alley. What's the other?
Oh, hold on. Let me go back to Union. Hey, the reason you up my bum?
What?
Karma's in here up the bum.
Goblins.
Yeah. Salted Earth. Creates a patch of salted earth at your feet, dealing unexpected damage with a potency of 50 to any enemies who enter. Duration 15 seconds. And this one I can't do until I have my meter up. These are emotes.
Oh.
This is the beginning of my sidebar. This one stays the same no matter what I do. Okay. My bar that doesn't change no matter what class I change. So these are other moves that I didn't have until now. Okay, this one needs to be thrown. This one.
What the fuck?
Hey, I see. What do you mean you didn't expect me to see me back on? What do you like? You think I was dead or something? Jeez, I feel the love right now. No, we haven't been on because we've been farming off the mounts and stuff. We've been farming off the event. I don't know if I have enough space for these damn moves. I really don't. Like, this is concerning.
So make more
still
space.
at 3 stacks of delirium, each stack allowing execution of coitus for plus filler. That used to go here, this go here. Actually, 3/6 delirium, allowing you to execute. Okay, so that's what that is. That's what I need to use in order to get the thing. Okay. I mean, they're not wrong.
Why did you disband?
Oh, remember it may be.
Disconnected.
Oh no, invite everyone to party. My bad.
Alright, hang on.
It told me I lost connection.
Wait for me. We're doing the ASM steps right now. We just got here.
Y'all already went to the Asm steps?
I teleported when we weren't in a party because I forgot.
God damn it.
I'm trying to load back in now.
I could summon a minion to fight with me? Yes. Oh, we're on Diablos.
There we go. I'm back in.
Yeah, you'll have to leave your go to login screen to transfer servers, right? Alright, now we can do the mission.
The mission.
They're all about doing the mission. Oh, yeah. It's transfer server or center and then world. Welcome to Reunion. Welcome to Reunion, my friends. Here is where we will begin our search for Lord Hyan. Ian. Yeah, because you have to transfer data centers. when last I spoke of Lord Hien, he said he spent much time in these markets. I hoped we might find him here today, but alas. Hey, Yuri, I've been meaning to ask. There's an awful lot of Zayla here. Aren't there?
Yes,
Oh.
I'm not at all caught up to where you are, and...
I'll wait.
No, we're good. You're already well in. Just go.
Yeah, I've been running Halatalian, or Bray Fox, a lot, and it's got me, for the most part, burnt out on leveling that crap. Because it's just, I have, I think all the mounts from it except for the, mechanical one. It was hard. Well, I mean, you gotta run it with blue mages. If you run it with 3 blue mages and a tank, you can have 4-minute runs. If the people actually know what they're doing and don't fucking die at the end like dumbasses. I've had 2 people go in and do what they need to do and use Final Sting, and they end up dying using the move, which is fine. And then the last person goes up to the boss and goes, tickle, and doesn't use the move, and then next thing you know, we have to fight it normally. And it royally pisses me off when they do that. I've had a guy that did it right, and then the next time he did it, he's like, oh, I missed it. And then when the entire fight, he didn't use his ability, his Final Sting, to actually kill the boss. He just sat there and waited to die. So, needless to say, I was not happy with him. Yeah, the Dancer's AoEs are really good. Oh, I assumed you knew. The Azim Steppe, oh my. The Azim Steppe has been home to the nomadic tribes of the Zayla since antiquity. More than 50 roam these lands, and though they do not constitute a nation, there is a hierarchy of sorts determined through ritual combat. Funny, if they're so busy fighting each other, you'd think the Empire would be able to march in and take the steppe with ease. I wonder why they haven't. Why indeed, Liss, why indeed. Perhaps they see little value in it, especially given the fierce reputation of the Zayla warriors who would fight tooth and nail to oppose them. These lands were not made for men. The soil is thin and the weather unforgiving. Zayla have found ways to survive, it is true, but they are made of sterner stuff than most Imperials, conscript or citizen. Thanks for taking time to explain. It sounds like I've got a lot to learn. Later, I mean, we're meant to be looking for Hien. People find many tribes together in arena and trade goods and information. They should be surprised if we cannot learn something of value here. Let us make our inquiries separately. Why don't you speak with the merchants here?
Huh. This color combination was honestly a total accident, but I actually can't say that I hate it.
Kind of reminds me of Link a little bit. Like, not a lot, but kind of.
But like, it was pure accident, but I don't hate it.
Yeah, I've done almost all of the so far. The event tomes are really good for MGP gathering. I talk to these people. Care about what they're saying because we will learn more here in a minute anyway.
Yep.
Yeah, I didn't have any of them. This is a fresh character, so. Which is kind of annoying because, like I want to say like 3 weeks before I made this character, I had painstakingly done gotten the Exali mount, gotten the Maja mount, gotten the all the other mounts for Heaven Sword as well by doing all the dailies. And I haven't logged onto that character since I got them.
What? I do not understand what this is trying to tell me to do.
You have to say stuff to them.
It has to contain the word M-O-L.
Moi. It's M-O-I. I think.
Say what?
Oh, well, help if I actually had it typed in correct. It's M-O-L.
So what do I have to
Like
type in?
You have to type in Moi or M-O-L
But like how?
/ say space M-O-L. Let me know when you get to the cutscene and I'll continue. By the way, have you seen how many plots are being added to each server? 180 new, or 1,800 new personal plots on every server. That's what they're adding in 6.3 this January, as well as an Extreme 5 trial and an Alliance raid too. Oh, nice. So more houses.
Why did that not satisfy the quest?
You have to talk to the girl in pink standing by me and do it with her. And you will get to know this girl a lot better in the near future, trust me. Her name is Serena. And she is... she's a special kind of adorable. I'll say that.
More adorable than Haru at the moment.
Haru?
Hi.
Haru?
Oh,
Come
here he
on.
comes.
Come on, Haru. Come on, Bubba. Come on. Come on. Haru. Haru. Haru.
Each time you say that, his tail like stands up.
Come on. I know you're gonna come up here. He's gonna wait for me to try to click on something and he's gonna jump on my hand. I just know it. More island stuff. Nice. Yeah, I know that the event's going until 6.3. And they say that 6.3 is coming out, like, at the earliest at the beginning of January. Did you get to talk to her, babe?
Yes, I'm talking to her.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see. So you're looking for Heian. In that case, how urgent does business must be to leave our conversation unfinished? The Kinsei will you buy it? There is but one bundle left. If not, then I will, though I had not thought to pay so high a price. It is a bargain for which you should be grateful. If you lack the coin, then the fault is your own, and you will leave with nothing. Please, must have the Kinsei. The gods themselves requested it. We are bound to their will. Pay me the difference in Whisper Root. I will sell it to you. Sell it to the next apothecary to pass through reunion, and we will each feel fairly treated. But do not tarry. Should another come before you, coin in hand, I will not refuse him. I understand. Thank you for your kindness. I am sorry, but we speak of Heian later. I cannot leave reunion without the Kinsei. Or that Kensai. Oh, it is January 3rd, so there is a scheduled day for it. I wasn't sure if there was a scheduled day for it yet.
For what?
For the update. So we have until the 3rd of January to finish the events stuffs that we want to get. I'd love more MGP, but dear God. The grind. You'll want to help me, is that it? Yeah, oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you, thank you. The lumbering ones we must fell wander the plains to the east of Reunion. If we each harvest 2, then we should have enough whisper. Return here after you have finished. Good luck. Okay, it's time to go on our first ASM Steps quest.
Bear with me just a moment, please.
You're good. But as you can tell, there's a little bit of a brassness to some of the people here.
Yeah.
And you'll learn more about that here in a bit. Actually, I think most of the quest in this area is learning about the people and their customs. It's kind of refreshing compared to all the stuff that you've been through in Stormblood, in Stormblood so far. It's kind of jarring to come from what we've been doing to this and then go from this to what we've been doing. It's weird. It's not bad, it's just... it's a different pace. You know this has Okami written all over it.
Who the fuck is doing that? Oh. For now. For now. There, for now. Just because I have nowhere else to put you for now. There. Okay. Where?
Oh, alright. Oh, I did not expect that big gaping hole. Holy shit.
I almost didn't make the jump.
Seriously? Oh.
What?
You!
Seriously, what me? What?
There's one of them we gotta fight.
Honestly, it was a knee-jerk reaction. I had almost fell.
It's annoying.
Well, I mean, big gaping hole. I was expecting a little bitty of a river and then, you know, nice and not that bad. And all of a sudden I turn and I'm like, Cliff! I'm like, ah!
Oh, we're done.
Oh, we are?
To wolves! To wolves!
Oh.
Welcome back. You have brought the Whisper Root? Yes, I have. Blessed is he who shows kindness on strangers, for with fortunes does he ever ride. Will this quantity suffice? It shall. You can say is yours. Gods favor you more than you know, child. But gone rarely have need of such herbs, and so my stock is limited. Had you have come a day earlier or later, I would have none for you. Perhaps the gods have guided me here, as they guided grandmother, as they guided this man from the west. A little bit more to it than that, but yeah, let's go with that.
Hey. How goes the search? Any luck?
How goes the truck? Yeah.
What fortune to meet a friend of the young master!
Well met, Cyrena. If you have an inkling as to the current whereabouts of Lord Hien, we should be most grateful for your assistance.
Oh, please! It is I who should be grateful.
What is this? Hold! What is this? I came first, you second! Know you to whom you speak? All people of the steppe should. Or have you thought so much that you have forgotten the face of your superiors? Superiors? I spit on your superiority, little prince! Twisted and mad as sand devils your kind are!
Those two don't seem to like each other very much.
You
Those
think?
boys are of the Oranir and Dothal, the two strongest tribes. The children of Azim are destined to rule, so they declare to all who will listen. Their word is law. For now, grand, flamboyant fighters, but deadly, very deadly. He prances as a horse, as do his brothers after their many recent victories. The Undying ones too are strong, fearless, and vicious. They often reigned in the past. Now they are sorely tested. Ah, the master of the markets. He is Castir. To fight in reunion is forbidden, and to break the peace is to be banished forever. This he says without words, for words are lies to the Castir. They do not speak.
That's interesting. And all these different tribes share the same lands, do they? No wonder it's tense.
And all these different tribes share the same lands, do they? No wonder it's tense.
Ha! I shall look for you on the field at the Nardum. Mark my words! As shall I. Mayhap I shall take 11 more Dothar heads to make a dozen with yours. I look forward to the day.
The dispute will be settled at the Nardum?
A great battle held on the final day of the Sahan San. During this time, all bonds of hierarchy are broken. All Zayla are equal and free to prepare for the fight. The tribe which triumphs in the Nardum rules until the next Sahan San, which in these lands is now.
Ah, so that is what they call the custom. I presume your tribe will also be taking part?
Oh.
Not all seek the Dawn Throne. Some are satisfied with their lot. Others, like the Kestir, have reason to remain neutral. The Mol are lambs among wolves. Long were we content to remain apart and live quietly, but... Never mind that. You see Kien, yes? I know where he may be. Never mind that. You see Kien, yes? I know where he may be.
Long ago, my grandmother, having received a vision from the gods, bade me to go forth into the southern mountains. It was there that I found Hien, near death from many wounds. I brought him to our village, and we nursed him back to health. Afterwards, he chose to remain, that he might repay us for our kindness. Doman set much store by honor and shame, so at first I did not question it. Excuse me if I could see your map for a moment here. He has grown fond of this place. It affords him a view of the markets and the steppe. I would accompany you, but I must return to our village to prepare my grandmother's meal. Thank you again for your assistance. Yeah, the event is tiring. Our long-awaited reunion is at hand. Come, my friends, let us go and greet our Lord and Master. So yeah, if you have a lot of the stuff, it's not so bad, but grind is still pretty damn rough. I've been grinding it all out, and it's just, ugh. Even with the benefit of running like blue mages most of the time, it still sucks. Oh, that's right. He's up the hill over here. Okay, we gotta go the other way.
Ether.
Oh, shoot, I forgot about the Aether Currents. Yes. Yeah. Just something, blah, 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 you're the jerk that started the fight, meh, whatever. Oh, the quest is right here inside, let's go.
Yep.
Might as well if it's just one of those quick talk quests.
There's a cutscene. What the heck?
Suppose you'd fancy taking further conversation anytime soon, would you, if you'd done something this
I don't even care. I skipped it.
He's literally talking to one of the ones that don't talk and saying why you weren't on the conversation. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you stupid? That silent one's probably sitting there like, oh god, I wish I could talk right now. Just let me tell him that I can't fucking talk, please. If you agree to it, don't say anything. I can just see that being abused so bad. Okay, time for Wolfie again.
Try to talk to her and see what she says.
Oh, you've been playing Mass Effect in the meantime? I've taken up playing a little bit of Guild Wars 2 here and there. Trying to see what it's like. A few weeks back I was playing a lot of Red Dead Redemption. Hello, Hien.
Though we have heard so much about
The Kami are merciful, my lord Hien. I see you are alive and well.
He looks a lot like Mitsurugi.
Ah, you are come sooner than expected. So, my blade or my head? What would you have of me?
The people of Yansha remain loyal to Doma. I have seen the fire in their eyes. They are ready to rise up and fight. The time is ripe, my lord. Return with us, blade in hand, and lead Doma to freedom.
Naught less than liberty will suffice, then. A pity. It will be far more difficult to deliver than my head. But if my people wish to pursue an impossible dream, then who am I to deny? If my people wish to pursue an impossible dream, then who am I to deny?
He's quite a realist.
You giddy, go Setsu, and
The Scions of the Seventh Dawn, my lord. Good and true friends who opened their hearts and homes to us when we fled to Eorzea. Far across the sea they have journeyed to stand with us in the fight for Doman liberation, to oppose the Empire, as they have in the West, where they are lauded as heroes for their many deeds.
Say no more, Yogiri. Say no more. I observed how you helped Serena, to whom I am deeply indebted. For that and for the aid you provided my people, you have my deepest gratitude. I observed how you helped Serena. For that and for the aid you provided my people, you have my deepest gratitude. There is no doubting your strength nor your character. It would be my honor to fight by your side. There is no doubting your strength nor so, your character. What of Doma? Arise, my friends, and tell me of our home. So, what of Doma? I have made my decision. You giddy. I bid you return to Yansha and take charge of our forces in preparation for my homecoming. As for our esteemed guests, I would ask that you remain here with me. I sense you will be a great help in the coming days.
Your will is my command, my lord, but how much longer do you intend to stay?
Oh, only until I have won the contest. I mean to return at the head of the Zayla army.
You mean to participate in the Nardum?
Have you a better idea? Consider how soundly we were defeated before. The Imperials may have since grown weaker, but we are weaker still. Have you a better idea? Consider how soundly we were defeated before. The Imperials may have since grown weaker, but we are weaker still. 'Twould be folly to challenge them without first supplementing our forces, so yes, I intend to win the Nardum and enlist the aid of every able-bodied Zayla I can. Furthermore, by championing the Mole in the contest, I can at last repay their kindness. Lest you forget they saved me from certain death, and a man who suffers such debts to go unpaid is without honor and unfit to lead.
Just so, just so. Our Lord has spoken, you giddy. But take heart. I shall keep him safe. And should it come to it, bring him back by force.
Gosetsu, I fucking
this
love
is no
you.
laughing matter, Gosetsu. But if these are my orders, very well. Once more, I place my faith in you. Pray look after them both.
Pray look after them both.
I think Haru has enjoyed this
Looks like
scene
it's
most
up
of.
to us then. Though it does seem a bit risky. Isn't Hien meant to be the next king of Doma or something?
So they say. Though in truth I am but a pale reflection of my late father. All the more reason to entreat your assistance. For ours is an impossible dream. To set in motion a revolution that will rattle the very firmament and shake off the yoke of the most powerful empire in the world.
I think Haru enjoyed the cutscene most of all because he was getting attention the entire time. Was it, once again, allow me to thank you for your many deeds of service to Doma. For 25 years did my father rule in name only. My rule, if one would deign to call it that, has been naught in comparison. That changes now. We have a purpose and a plan, and after we take the battlefield together, we will have victory as well. But you are a practical man, I can tell. It's inclined to trust in words, and actions speak truer. I can relate. So you have heard of the Undam, the great battle of supremacy of the steppe. I learned it during my stay in the mole. To my knowledge, no foreigners have ever participated, much less triumphed in the Undam. But lack of precedent notwithstanding, I shall think that we would be in good standing to bid them march with us to Doma, should we win. Will they even permit us to fight, my lord? We belong to no tribe of the steppe. We are not without options, given that Serena has told me. You see, in accordance with the god's wishes, her people shall participate in the coming Nadam. And when they take the field, I mean for us to fight alongside them as fellow warriors of the mole. But we need not discuss the lengths here. Come, let us go to north to Molo, where Serena and her people have made camp for this. Because we must meet the people. The people! We know the way. The way of my people. Alright, so we have to go north. Follow me. Oh, there's so many quests in Reunion. Holy crap, my mini-map is pulsating right now. Yeah, my mini-map's like,
Mine both.
So many quests. They're not even quests that mean anything, they're just quests. I mean, that's what happens. A lot of people are pulling unneeded mobs. If you, the Raptors and Gray Fox, you don't necessarily need to grab, but half the time they attach to you anyway. It's quite frustrating. So Bray Fox you can get about 10 minutes to 11 minutes, or 8 minutes to 11 minutes per run with a good squad. If you run 3 blue mages and a tank, that have all the right moves, you can technically finish it in like 4 to 5 minutes. So half the time almost. Really, really good if you want to burn through all the stuff. I'll be keeping that in mind for future events, honestly. Yeah, the ones on the far left, the Raptors. They don't necessarily, like, if people start running on towards them, kind of, they'll aggro, but you don't have to have them aggro to you. My friends, I give you Moldo, the Catan of the tribe. Tebelin resides in the largest yurt. We should go and make our introductions. I love that. He's like, welcome to Molo. And then you get here and you're like, wait, where the fuck's Molo? And then you look up the hill and it's like, all the way the fuck up there. Like, seriously, all the way the fuck up here. Stormblood. At last, the traveler comes.
Tamarun Hatun, Sirina, I am returned.
Ah, you found each other.
Ours is the soil, Hian. The Domans, and the Eorzeans too.
The Domans and the Eorzeans too.
The gods know you, child. As do the stars in the heavens, which shone bright at your coming.
As do the stars in the heavens, which shone
The mole
bright at your
hearkened to the
coming.
whispers of the elder gods, which guide us in our daily lives. We know them
The
through
mole
the Utun,
hearkened to the whispers
like
of
my
the elder
grandmother.
gods, which guide us in our daily lives. We know them through the
Hatun, I am come to beg a boon of you and yours. That I might liberate my homeland, I seek to rally the strength of the steppe. To that end, I wish to fight in the Nardum, as a warrior of the Maw. Will you grant me this honor? As a warrior of the Maw.
To stand with the mole is fruitless. Hian, do not do this. The gods may have willed that our tribe join in the Nardum, but
Hian, do not do this.
there is no path to victory. We are weak and our numbers few. Even with your help, it would be impossible.
We are weak and our numbers
I
few.
thank you for your
Even with
concern,
your help,
Serena. But it is precisely because of the seeming hopelessness of your cause that we must needs cast our lot with you. But it is precisely because of the seeming hopelessness. Were we to join hands with a more favored tribe, our victory would inevitably be attributed to them, and no one would follow me to Doma.
Yeah, the doll forest, that's creepy as hell. Somewhere in South America.
You mean the Doll Island?
Yeah.
It's a whole island to itself.
'Twas the gods' will that we fight. Mayhap this too is their design. Hear me then. As Hatun of the Mole, I invite you all to join with us in the Nardum.
The lady
You know
says
why
yes.
he wanted us.
Huh?
You know why he wanted us here, right?
To help him fight.
Because he knew
Come
we
with
were
me,
total
friends. There's much
badasses
I
and
would show
nobody
you.
they bring in will be able to beat us.
Oh, the funny part is, like, they knew that we were wizards already.
You. Wait.
Oh, here we go.
I would have words.
A singular radiance.
A singular radiance.
Like a jewel of the dusk
shimmering.
mother, blinding
Like a jewel of the dusk mother, blinding in its brilliance.
star flicker.
Stars flicker and
Before
flock to you.
such gathered light,
Before
even
such
the
gathered
secrets
light,
of the gods
even the
may
secrets of the gods may be laid bare. Some are fated to rise in grace and glory. Others to falter and fade, though not from memory. Both will be your strength and salvation come the end. Cherish the stars
and the light they bring you in the dark. For you are a traveler, are you not?
Damn this old lady's future telling shit. I didn't even realize that that was a thing.
Huh?
She is speaking of certain spoilers that we don't know of yet.
Well, they can't be spoilers if I don't know about them yet.
Exactly, that's the point. I didn't even know that she said this shit until now.
Oh, you didn't catch the spoiler because you've seen it, so you know that it's a spoiler.
Yeah.
And you're like, wait a minute.
Exactly. That's the weird thing about playing this game is that, like, all this shit's seeded throughout the entire story and you don't fucking know until you get there. Which all the more better to make you go, what?
Well, hold up, wait a minute.
Nani? Ore wa shindayu. Nani?
Oh, now you're just fucking with us, Fox.
What?
That pet.
Which pet? Oh!
Hang on a minute, because I'm...
In there staring at a wall.
Yes, what? I'm in there staring at a wall because while I was listening to the cutscene, I was doing something productive.
Oh, you like my pets? My minion? It's freaking adorable.
We ran across a red panda today that was on someone's shoulder, and I was like,
What about this sucker? I have over 57 different minions now.
Alrighty.
the dog with a beard. Thank you all for coming. You're offering to fight with us in the autumn. Though I still fear the chances grim, I am grateful for your assistance. You recognize as warriors of the mole, there is a trial you must overcome. But before we speak of such things, there is another more pressing matter. What laundry do you want us to do?
Where did they touch you? Point on the picture. Where did they touch you?
My friends, I must warn you, the path upon which you embark is fraught with peril. You will journey into the far reaches of the steppe to confront a terrible foe, as did the warrior Bardam in days of yore. 3 days he battled with the demon, and he returned to his people, so it is written. So it must be. Many who follow in the footsteps perish, lacking the strength of body and mind. Therefore, we must treat you to a great feast.
Alright, King Boomy.
Let us leave.
Throw them a feast. Huh?
Have I said something strange? The hungry fox starves, staring at the bull's testicles. What? The hungry fox starves, staring at the bull's testicles. Therefore, warriors should be well fed on the eve of battle. Yeah, Fox, why are you looking at bull's testicles?
I don't know what you're talking about.
God, I'm glad I'm not Year of the Cow. That would be awkward. She does have a point. You have been keeping busy in my absence. A brief repast may be in order, lest we collapse of fatigue and malnourishment in the midst of our trial. Yes, just so. However, I will take time to prepare.
Babe?
Yeah.
You do know what my Chinese zodiac is, right?
No.
An ox.
Why are you looking at her testicles?
What?
Wait a minute. Oh, so we're gay?
What?
We're gay?
No.
Is that
what?
a thing? Wait, I have a penis?
What?
That explains why I want to play with my boobs all the time.
If you don't have tits, you want to play with tits, and if you have tits, you still want to play with tits.
Oh my goodness. Save me now.
Yeah, that term is yep, it's auto-modded off. I had to make a comprehensive list of certain words, so I'm sorry. But yes, I can see what you said.
What? What did he say? What?
He said it could be one of those she-males, lol, but I have that as a auto-blocked word. Because it can be considered derogatory. He said that and he was like, "Oh, OMG, seriously automated?" And I was like, "Yep." Is there anything else I can do to help? It might also give us a chance to learn more about your people and their ways. Yeah, no, it is.
Yeah, because we're a snowflake lot now.
It is, but people still get all hell-bent over certain terms, and even terms that are legitimate terms can be considered derogatory now, which is just dumb. Well, if you insist, I'm sure the others would be glad of your assistance.
Wait a minute.
What about those snowflakes that don't look at porn, cough, cough? You know, that pretend to not porn.
Oh.
Stop talking about yourself.
No, wait.
Well, would you go and speak with Dorbe, Lise?
Alrighty then. Well, fuckery duckery dock.
I mean, I would say infants haven't, but I mean, they come out of something that is involved in pornography, so you can't really say that they're innocent either. Although that's gotta be a really like disturbing memory. Like, I'm glad we don't remember our birth. Could you imagine the memory of where you came from and like turning back and being like, oh dear God. Like walking out of a war zone.
I wonder if anyone's ever recreated it as like a theme park ride or something.
Have you not seen Patch Adams?
No comment.
Have you not seen Patch Adams? There's literally a scene in Patch Adams where he has two legs, and each leg is on each side of the door, and the doorway. He walks out of it and he says, "Okay, come on, let's go learn about the wonderful world of pregnancy. But watch out, the floor's wet." Only Robin Williams. Only Robin Williams, man. As for, like, you can Google it. It's an actual scene in the movie Patch Adams. It's hilarious. Sridhar, you can help me with another task. For today's feast, the gods declared the lure the Gulglo to slaughter with the with entrails. Perhaps you could be the ones who do this. That your people look to the gods for guidance, I understand, but to your daily meals, I say your grandmother must be quite busy. Some days more than others, but every night we come together around the cook fire. If they haven't, they're lying. I mean, I wish to make my floor wet. Wish someone would make my floor wet. Oh God. Don't say that, because like you'll wake up tomorrow and there'll be like a weird hole in your ceiling and water pouring out because some doofus upstairs broke their pipe. Even babes must earn their keep in the step. Give over the entrails. Cyrano will bring you a bounty of meat. We give her entrails, she gives us meat. I'm concerned. Are we making sausages or weird condoms? What's going on here? And if these are sheep, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Because anyone that knows anything about sausages knows that that originally they were used for contraceptives.
Meat, I'm a sheep, meat, I'm a sheep.
Yeah, but the original condoms were made out of intestine linings and stuff, and they were really porous, so it was a bad idea.
And they did absolutely nothing.
Yep.
Who would have thought something that has many, many holes in it so that things can be absorbed through it
Would be a bad thing.
thing for
Yep.
I don't want to get pregnant. Okay, well, we gotta wrap it in something. What are we gonna wrap it in? Huh? You know that thing that the sheep's, or any animal for that matter, absorbs things through? But it acts like a sheath for a sausage? Yeah? Use that. Okay.
It's like, what do you want for Christmas? Sausage! Gives you a box of sausages. It's not the sausage you wanted. A word of advice, our quarry, it won't to avoid the Thalia and their settlements, but is fond of following waters. The thought occurs to me, how do we make a game of it? I have 6 bags of entrails with which we may lure the Gulo Gulo, 3 for you and 3 for me. Whoever returns the greater portion will be declared the winner. What do you say? Well, you're on the top floor, so I mean, I guess when the shit falls from the sky, you'll be the first to know. It is settled. Gasetsu will stand as witness. Let the game begin. Dude, that's the one good thing about being in a complex that has an upper floor and people next to us, is that we don't have to worry about paying our heating bill during the winter. We can leave our AC on. Because they warm our house they warm our apartment for us. They just don't know it. They're just our insulators.
What is that?
Toidle.
Hang on. Y'all ran off without me, so give me a minute. I gotta catch up.
Well, don't use mustard for that.
Like I said, I'm multitasking here.
This is the weird thing, is like a lot of sauces use mayo and ketchup, and then a lot of Chinese dishes use ketchup, and it's so weird seeing that as like a staple item that they use in most meals, especially when they're making like a glaze or something. It is crazy. So the distance, it's close. Gulo Gulo! Gulo Gulo. They're not Magulos, they're Matamaras. Matamara? Matamara? Tomato! Oh, that reminds me, I need to like look up the Weird Al the Weird Al movie. I still can't believe that they got what's his name? Mark Ruffalo.
The owls where they have this whole hierarchy and shit?
No. That's Guardians.
Yeah, the Guardians of Gaul.
No. The guy that played Harry Potter.
Yeah.
He
Daniel Radcliffe.
Daniel Radcliffe. He's playing. There's a movie that's like the story of Weird Al Yankovic's life as a musical artist. And Daniel Radcliffe is playing Weird Al, and it's just, oh my god, I want to see that. Let us drink deep of the oxygen in the air.
Liquid oxygen. Can you drown yourself with liquid oxygen?
Up, there's a Gulo Gulo.
Ow.
Gulo. That was weird. How did me as one tank kill it at the same rate as 2 DPS? I am scared.
I was checking
Because
both
the
of them.
DPS was helping you.
Oh, okay.
I took the one out on my own.
I was checking both at the same time using AoEs. Up and away! Away! Oh, mommy! Damn it, Flash! Behind you.
Just be glad you didn't have to meet Pyros the Third. Like, you think Alpha No is annoying? No, Pyros the Third. He was the comic relief character of the Dot Hack series. He was in most of the games, and he had his own theme song that would come up. And it was a little like Pyros the Third. Like really flamboyant and stuff. It was so dumb but funny. We're heading back to Malone. Malone. Watermelon. Open my map. Burger. Oh, I've used all the bait. In that case, let us see the fruits of your labor. Oh, it would seem that at the very least you are a faster hunter. But speed is not everything. For my part, I slew 6 gulo. Aye, that you have, my lord. As for you, this day you are twice the hunter as he, for our friend delivered unto me but 3 portions, half of your sum, my lord. Oh, there you have it. I shall try not to let it go to my head. I knew better than to expect the hawk to show his talons on a whim. Nay, when the time comes, I expect you'll prove yourself more than my match. And with that, our game is concluded. Let us return to Malol forthwith, and let us have them present to meet Irina. Mayhap you are unfamiliar with the traditional Zala cuisine. Let not its appearance deceive you. It is quite hearty and nourishing. Were it not so, I doubt we could have nursed me back to health. You should have seen the state I was in.
Hey, Lilith.
Dun, dun, dun. Where beeth the minion? Oh, you have the Christmas nut! The Christmas nut squirrel! Chestnut. Squirrel Emperor. Fucking Squirrel Emperor. Lol. It's actually called a nutkin, but Squirrel Emperor works too. Wait, what is the... How do you get that scroll? I thought you got that scroll through the current event, or is it a store only right now? I'll actually look that up. On? Let me check my charts, hold on.
Old holiday events.
No, the squirrel you gotta buy off of Mog Station.
Dun dun dun.
they're like $5. It's not bad.
From last year's, well...
Yeah, they're on the MOG station. You can buy them now if you wanted, if you so desired.
Why do that when we could have presents?
I wonder how many of those rain doors has to be in one close proximity using the animation just to crash you.
I was actually thinking of what it would be like to have an army of these. All running this at the same time. Actually, considering, I'm pretty sure the servers that they have for Square Enix are actually really freaking good, considering that you're able to transfer worlds so easily and so quickly.
Oh my god, it's a polar bear.
It's a burr.
Or burr. Mine's so tiny. I don't want to talk about it.
And now for my secret weapon. Dinner.
Dinner. By the way, that's the Drake right there.
Yeah, I know. I have it.
You get that from the Amalja. Once you do their daily, you get it from the Amalja.
I have this one. Where the heck's the other one?
No, those are some of the ones I'm trying to get. I can't wait to
Oh, that's right. The picture looks different. Here it is.
Eat my blade.
You are as a lost kitten that has wandered into the Drake's lair. That's what the Drake's text is. See this one, a wolf, or at least someone what's got big ears and a long fluffy tail. Okay, let us continue the quest. A little here. Do you ever get your nuggies figured out?
My nuggies?
Yeah. Chicken nuggies.
I didn't make any of them yet.
Oh. I thought you said that you had the oven set, so it was...
No, you asked if they had got, I thought you had asked if they
Oh!
got paid.
If they got put... Okay, yeah.
I do, however, need to check on my shrimp.
Hikaru's stretching her body out as hard as she possibly can. She can try to reach the can of food that's on top of the can of food. Poor baby.
So hard.
She was sitting there running around, everybody trying to find where the canned food was so she could have some.
Did she get any?
I think she did. I watched her, she was eating some earlier. She's probably just still hungry.
Almost done.
Oh, I think there's food in that container. She's gotten it.
Aw.
I think there's food in the container because she's a nibbling on something.
Whoa. Alright, where the hell do we gotta go?
The tent.
Damn it, go away!
You returned. How was your hunt? Here's to food. My word, this is impressive. You were so hungry that you felt the need to kill so many? Well, I shall endeavor not to disappoint you with all of my cooking. Or you all with my cooking. That's when you sit there and you rub your belly and you go, feed me, Seymour, feed me.
I said, hey, what's going on?
Yeah, that's the one thing about the tribe quests is that even if you want to complete them, you either focus on one and do a couple extras, or you have to do multiples, and even then sometimes you're limited to 3 per. Like the cloud top. The cloud top bird guys, like, you can't do more than 3 for the longest time, and it sucks. It'll be a little while before the meal is ready. If you and Lise wish to fill the time, perhaps you could assist Dorbe. He has many responsibilities and would welcome your help, nor would you regret making his acquaintance, for he is liked and respected by all. You may find him by the other yurt, taking stock of our supplies. Oh, cool. That means that by the time we get to Endwalker, we'll actually have all the tribes to get to. Nice. Wait, does that mean that the pre-patch stuff hasn't been hit yet? Oh yeah, no, because they haven't said they're going to release the other... They haven't talked about the next... They haven't put out the information for the next game yet, so we don't have pre-patch stuff. Damn. It's going to be weird. I don't think we'll be getting through Shadowbringers as quickly as we did this one. One of the newcomers. Welcome. I spoke... I bade her help the children gather fuel for their cook fires. I trust it will be a good experience for all. For you too, perhaps seek them in the south, across the bridge. Alright, now we have our next group of stuff to kill. Just waiting for everybody to get to where I'm at right now so we can continue.
Those came from murder?
Murder.
I see a crystal over there. Guess once we're done with the war, we get to go up there into that big island. Murder. That's a giant. I'll go that way.
You must not trust the little nugget, for it will lead you astray.
I know, that's why I started looking for you.
The little nugget be so small that it is brushed by the wind and falls far. Lise, what the hell are you doing? Oh, are you here to help too? Great, so I suppose Ray told you the children and I are gathering fuel for the fires, did he? It'll need to be dried before we can burn it, of course. Do you understand what we're here for, right? Only some people can be a bit squeamish about this sort of stuff. Then again, you never mind getting your hands dirty, have you? Anyway, we're trying to get 4 piles of each. Good luck, and keep an eye out for the children while you're at it, eh? You shirk your babysitting responsibilities onto me?
Just she's Lise doesn't mean she didn't do the shirking. Notice how she's always done the shirking.
Oh, by the way, look after the kids too. What? What if I don't wanna?
What kids? Tentacle monsters eating them.
Or worse.
Oh! One of these things have trying to walk away with them. Or they're sinking in quicksand.
All I know is that many eyes and testicles and vegetation don't mix.
No.
Wait a minute, babe. I thought you were playing your Dark Knight.
Oh, I can't do any of my other tanks with the current questline, and this is comparatively lower level than my Dark Knight because of the boost. So I'm just doing this to level my Dark Knight currently. Because right now, if I were to use the Dark Knight with the level requirements that it has for this, it'd be like 20 levels below, so it would give me like no experience.
So wait a minute, should I switch to my ninja then? Because I've been running the dancer.
Yeah, since your dancer's 80 as well, it'd definitely be better to do the ninja, so that way you can make sure you get plenty of experience to level it up.
Alright, well, hang on a minute.
I wish I could fly.
Well, I mean, I'm probably gonna run the Dark Knight through like all of Shadowbringer.
Wait, where are you guys going?
What do you mean? Oh, crap!
Where are you guys going?
I didn't realize it was on this side of the water. Peace, where are the children? Have you found your share yet? Yes, here's your wood.
Wait. Oh, those children.
Good work. I hope you have the time to talk to the children while you were at it. Nope, didn't see any of them. Please, how much dung we have? What? What?
Huh?
Look how much dung we have. What were you off doing? Wow, I'm impressed. I thought we'd gather a lot, but it looks like, well, we have to admit defeat. No, happy for finding enough. Not just obey, but continue making cheese. What? Now we can continue making cheese. Not that I was worried. It was easier when we were living near the forest. But dung works just as well as wood. What?
What? I'm so confused.
What? They're gonna make poo meat for us. I heard them all move from place to place, and gods tell you where to go. That must be hard on you all. Hard? I do not understand. Why is it hard? Is it better for the animals to move? To have more food to eat? To land to roam? Stay in one place is harder, no? From the heavens comes the rain, which nourishes the soil. The soil comes the grass, which nourishes the beast. The beast comes the flesh, which nourishes the Zala. Ours is the soil of one and all. Oh no, you want the real happy person of the entire thing, and that's definitely gonna be what's her name? You said the internet died? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. There wasn't a disconnection on our side. The real popular female of Final Fantasy is hands down Y'shtola. Everybody loves Y'shtola.
So, Shalian would keep his counsel while the world's lost to ruin. We must do as we must do. But we silently fight till the heavens fall, until our last breath. And nobody can tell that's my favorite character. God damn it.
But you Westerners are like the Domans. You live in the same place in villages, and in the villages in one place and part of a nation, yes? He talks about nation sometimes. When he was injured, he spoke of Doma in his sleep, but I did not understand his words. Whenever I ask him about Doma, he just smiles and looks to the south. It reminds me of my mother when she waits for my father to return from a long journey. What, you mean when he went to get the milk? But Hien will not wait any longer, will he? Because you came for him, take him back, because this nation is more important. Really? He didn't want. He was like, no questions, just how big do you want it? Just go over there and be like, okay, so don't ask questions. Okay. Gets in there, sees all these random figurines, and like, oh, okay. Tomorrow I'm gonna paint this one. But what about? I told you not to ask questions. I'm not sure how to answer this. A nation is a place, I suppose, a place and the people in it, and maybe the things too. But more than that, it is a history, traditions, and words, the stories we tell ourselves and our children. Everything that came before and everything that comes after. The place where we were born is part of who we are. We carry it with us no matter where we go. Wherever we become, the part remains. That link to our fathers and their fathers before them. It's not important to everyone, I suppose. That's fine, but it's important for Hien and to me. Some call them all fools for listening to the elder gods, but it is our way, our pride, our nation. Something like that. It is something precious that you and others share, and that no one can ever take from you. But we can talk more about it later. It's time to go home. Sorbet is waiting. I say with the children, why not go and let Serena know how we got on? Yeah, we gathered plenty of poo. Plenty of poo. Yep. Just gonna fill up that poo container.
I know where to go. I can follow the quest marker. Just go. I'm busy.
I happily.
You're running around to try to agitate me.
No. I'm not running around. I was busy putting.
Not you.
Here we go. I put the doggo nose on the square of your back.
God damn it. I might need you, babe, because I can't get this goddamn thing far enough the fuck apart.
Is the staple gun not working?
No! That's not it! I can't fucking get this far enough the fuck apart!
You're back.
Fucking no. I dropped a screw into that mess. Let's see if you can get. So I'm almost got it done. Put together so we can get the fuck out of my room and out of my way. Yes. Yes, I literally untightened every other screw, but the one that was probably the most important that was causing the problems. Huh? You tired? What? No, I'm just. We're missing one. No, we're missing one more of these. These two go for that. We're missing literally one more screw. Pull the light. Remember, mine's not powered by. bum. I have a pocket, so I didn't put it in my pocket. Stop when it hurts. Remember how it does that? That's because it's too tight and it's telling it to let me. What it's on one. At least for tonight. I don't feel like it. Because those aren't the kind that you force into the wall. I don't know if I find I'm sufficiently undistracted.
Alright. Get situated again. Just being able to look back.
See, we're talking about biscuits, and now I'm off on Bad Wiener Day. Now, eventually, I'm gonna get back to the biscuits, but I have to go for that trip.
Sorry, Caroline, I didn't mean to, or Oreo, I didn't mean to poke you in the arse. Poked him in the butt with my toe. Yeah, foot loves. Foot loves get both feet. Oh, too much, right? Too much, you love it. Love the foot. Welcome back. Did you speak to Dorby? Bade or BB? Well, then you have. Well, forgive me if I ask to wash your hands. I shall pour you a cup of milk tea in the meantime. Yeah, no, please let me go wash my freaking hands. The meal is almost ready, so we should summon Ian and Gosetsu. Yeah, she's all tuckered out from putting her hands in shit all day.
She needed the rest. To come so far and carry so much.
Are you by yours?
Hian and his friend, too. Strange that they should vanish so
I should
soon.
have fled with the others after Father died.
Ha! Ha!
It was reckless and foolish, and there was naught to be gained from it. Everything to lose.
Not troubled by your old wounds, I see.
Nor you by yours. I know I should have fled with the others after Father died, instead of blindly fighting on. It was reckless and foolish, and there was naught to be gained from it. Everything to lose.
We know no path save the one we walk. I myself am in no hurry to meet those who have gone before. Not while I have still to make amends.
Well said.
That wheel has become more of a cat bed than a cat wheel.
You are none the worse for your time in the wilderness. On the contrary, I would say you have improved.
Come now, your victories still far exceed mine. Or have you forgotten all the times you trounced me as a boy? Are you truly so concerned for my well-being?
I feared I would not see you again.
A life so fortuitously saved should be spent wisely. Without regret, would I have traded it for our people's amnesty, had it been their will. Instead, they have called
I
for
thought he said
sword.
swinging your sword like
So
a
that is
willy.
what I must be. Until this blade is broken, I can but carve a path forward.
I should not be addressed by his childhood name. I told you about that before.
Were you truly so concerned for my well-being?
The mask.
You never showed it when we used to spar.
I was so quick cultivating a winning pursuit.
How you cried when you lost, and when your mother tried to comfort you, and when you inevitably came at me once more, swinging your wooden sword wildly. Mina's little Master Shun. What a fine young man you've become.
A man should not be addressed by his childhood name. I've told you about that before.
I see. You're not wrong. Not gonna lie, this man strikes me as someone who pulls out a schlong and does the helicopter with it as he tries to sword fight with it.
No secrets between comrades or Shun was it? Shun was
I
it?
was so
There we go.
close to cultivating a winning persona.
Oh my cheeky pride grin, yes!
There will be opportunity enough for putting on airs after you have returned in triumph to Doma. Now is the time to show our true character.
To bring it back into use. If I win, you will be honored to divulge with your.
Now wait just a damn minute. What do we get if we win?
Which makes me think you should join us next time. I dare say you have a secret or two of your own to share.
I'm in the chat with Kian.
Trust you feel the same. This is time now to undertake our trial and become full-fledged warriors of Maul. Bad weapon. Now then, Serena, if you would tell us the trial we must undertake that we yes, I mentioned before, to be recognized as warriors of the steppe, one must follow the footsteps of the legendary warrior Bardum. He embarked on a great pilgrimage, cart, horse, and walked for many malms till he came to the holy place, therefore named Bardum's medal. There, at the altar, as he did, you must pray. The altar lies deep within the breeding grounds of the Yol. To complete your trial, you must tame one. Only then will your trial be complete. Ooh, I can't wait! Fair enough, and where is this entrance to Bardum's Men? You must journey far, far to the west, beyond Chakazo, where lie the bones of the great and wise woman. Beyond the ruins of Ceylon, hidden within the mountains of the narrow pass, follow and you will come to Bardum's Men. Sounds to me like this trial is going to... more than you know. On the eve of the dawn, many strive to improve their fortunes, some by abducting and enslaving the warriors of other tribes. Be mindful of your surroundings, lest you be taken as well. And I can try. They can try. The grim expressions you wear while nodding so powerfully. Warriors such as you are not like to fall on roots of your rite of passage. We shall proceed with all due caution, yes, but let us not worry overmuch. We will overcome this trial and the next until we stand triumphant. All there is to it, no. With me, my friends, to the west of Artem's Metal. Wait, Ian, oh dear, I knew I would forget. Here, take these whistles. Once tamed, your Yule will hearken to their call. Thanks, so we'll try them out once we finish the trial. Let us catch Ian and Gotsetsu. Yay! Still a long way to go, but I think we can, monument, we talked about. I don't see Kirin or Gotsetsu though. Try to hurry. Damn, how long did you keep us there talking about whistles? Yeah, I don't know about you, but I can't just feel that someone's watching us. They did warn us about trying to kidnap warriors and make them fight for them. Tells me we were about to meet them.
What's Fox doing? Why isn't he catching up?
I see Gotsetsu.
Gotsetsu! Biting me in the ass for trying to get to a cutscene. So I had to kill it first, and then another creature came to how to kill it.
Best you can do, come villains, come at me! Of course it goes. There you are. As you can see, you left us a little choice. I gather you were forced to dispatch a few yourselves, so it goes. A few or less warriors based in the knot on my... Blah, blah. Cole and is not much further. That said, I should be surprised if it would be masters not try to subdue us one final time. That stone thing hurts. Be careful.
You stop fucking healing yourself. I've already tried to kill you 5 times now.
See? Yeah. Merciless is doing squats. Right, this must be the path that leads to the Barnum Medal. Say the foreigners have overcome this trial, but, well, there's a time for everything, eh? Certainly is. Oh, those daggers he gives for the ninja are pretty damn cool. They look surprisingly a lot like Seo's daggers from Dot Hack. Holy crap.
Level up.
Fine. Ta-da. Left for us to begin then. Trial, we must each pass through the metal and taming guild. How precisely where to do this, I am not sure. Countless warriors before us succeeded, I imagine we'll muddle through it somehow. But enough talk. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, Bum.
Okay, ready.
Are you going as a healer, Icy?
Who, me?
No, Icy.
Oh.
You see what I see.
I'll run my dancer. Oh no. I'll run the rogue. Or the ninja. I need the things.
We get a free.
If they were a DPS, I could have changed to a healer.
Dun dun dun. Fluffies. Bardam's mantle. Battle.
Nice area.
Those are kind of cool on it. Those are kind of cool. You got spiked rocks and plains and more spiked rocks. This right here gives me huge Dot Hack vibes because the beginning areas in Dot Hack look like this.
This is kind of different from being inside a cave.
Fluffies!
Oh, you heard her. Babe.
Yeah, I got it.
As long as the healer's got it, we're good.
I'm gonna stop before we get to these walls because these door things hurt like hell, and I don't want to risk.
You're good. And I have my ninja back. Or not.
Bear! What's maintaining aggro?
What?
I came down with a sudden case of death. I can't aggro when I'm dead.
It just turned into like, oh look! You can do it. I believe in you. Don't dodge the fluff balls. Dang it! Now I don't want it to hit.
Hey, go.
I wanted to make sure everyone was behind me first.
Yeah, go. Because we're gonna have you pick up everything, and I'm gonna stay near her. That way, in case anything is to her, I can try and kill it before it becomes a problem.
Ew, these are gonna get crazy. Remember, there's something to do with sheep in this fight, but I don't remember.
Oh, it's kind of like the Elden Ring sheep.
Uh-oh. Nope. Nobody, nope. Oh, the sheep put you to sleep? Fuck those sheep! Stay away from the sheep, or you will be counting sheep in your grave. God, they do the same damn thing that they do in the fight with Rathalos. Fuck those fucking sheep! Oh my god, I hate those damn sheep.
Oh, I guess they have their ABCs down, huh? Always be casting!
Foxo, how'd that feel?
That was a one hit! Like,
I can't
dodge it.
Yes!
Stampede!
I had shields and everything up, and reduces. I give him reduction.
I'm gonna tank it on your corpse, Foxo. Is that okay?
Like There's no avoiding that hits.
I shall honor you by stepping on you.
Like, how is that fair to have an instant KO move that you cannot dodge?
Well, I mean, if it's a hit that you can't take, it's going to KO you. And
You can't dodge it.
and samurais are extremely, you know.
Twitchy.
They give marshmallows a run for their money.
Samurais are actually tankier than almost any class I've had so far, besides natural tank.
They're tankier with their debuffs. They have.
Shit. Ooh.
But if those aren't active, they can't take a hit to save their life.
It was just too powerful, and that was just cheese.
Go down! Go down! I'm just gonna. Oh!
I can't feel
One hit shots.
Yes, but it followed you no matter where you went. You couldn't stun or anything from it, which is kind of BS.
I mean, most moves can't be stunned out.
Yes, you can't dodge it because it follows no matter where you go.
That's because you're supposed to survive the hit.
You can't survive the hit. It instant KO'd you. I have 10% shields on. I had a buff, and I also had I gave him a debuff. I gave him every debuff and every defensive buff to myself, and I still couldn't avoid the hit or survive it.
And honestly speaking, from a healer's shoes, it is not easy being a healer.
Funny because early levels it'll make you fall asleep, and then once you get into like the 30s and stuff, you'll be like, eh.
It is difficult as shit.
Okay, so this boss has a wipe mechanic with its arms. I don't remember exactly how it works, but just keep in mind AoEs may suck. Okay, so there's chains. Come with the warriors of the steppe with death. First trial is upon you. Way.
shit. Why did I have a big ass X form over me?
When he glows red, look away. Here we go. We passed. Now for trial 2. Oh, we each have to be in a pillar.
What do you mean I failed? Ow!
If you strike. Got it. Oh no. So angry. I'm assuming we have to sit behind the blocks.
Damn it.
Attack them or something. Hold on. Be not afraid of falling star.
Damn. I failed. Or at least I failed that part of it. Wait, I failed 3 trials?
Early success for yours in the step. Yay!
I don't get it, but whatever.
Enough of we passed enough. Enough of us passed to keep going. Watch out, chicken nugget falling! Chicken nugget falling! Yep, there we go. Okay, cool.
I landed on my
No soft landings for the nuggy. I just wanted to let you know that I don't know.
I healed when I fell. Oh no, not the butterflies.
Yes, the butterfly effect is now.
Yeah, but I went from being a DPS only to a level 80 healer. So, it was hard. And it still is kind of weird for me. Because I've never played a healer. And I went to a level 80 healer. It took forever to figure out what the fuck I was doing.
Yeah, the Brave Fox runs were interesting.
I don't know if they can at all hear me.
Probably best not to buy out a healer.
I figured it out eventually, but at first, God, it was...
I just got Indiana Jones.
That came out of fucking nowhere.
I know. I want to be Indiana Jones going for treasure.
I got the astrologian. I got the astrologian to level 80.
Watch out.
I played with it for a little bit, and then I was like, yeah, I don't want to level all
Watch out, ball! Ball!
I really want to play the healer, so I raised it and realized I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. I went through the Hall of Novice.
You either learn to heal or everyone wipes and hates you.
I could see that. Everyone hating me from a dungeon got me to learn real quick how to heal, so I can only imagine how the trials would do you.
Guys, look, we wiped. Stare. One Punch Man blank stare. Kind of stare you never forget.
Hey, with all due respect, I warned everybody whenever...
Whirl. Whirl.
I warned everyone before we even jumped into the dungeon. I was like, I am a new healer. I do not know what the fuck I am doing.
I don't think I'll ever forget that guy having a complete fit at a level 1 dungeon, and wow, that was hilarious. You guys don't know how to do anything. It's a level 1 dungeon. What are you expecting? But you should know how to do that. Dude, what? Level 1 dungeon?
Huh? How did I die?
You tripped. You were running around and then you just ate it somehow.
This guy hits like a truck? I know I'm not that weak.
As the game goes on, you're gonna start running into moves that aren't telegraphed.
I know I'm not bad at the game.
Think of this, if you're a DPS, kiss their ass. If you're not kissing their ass, then, well, you're not gonna live long. Because there's non-telegraphed attacks in the front that you will not see that I have to eat. That I don't know are there until they hit me. And if you're standing anywhere remotely near me when that happens, you're dead.
Alright, I'm gonna stand off to the side for a minute. I have to check my PC. I smell ozone. And I don't see my thing up, so... You know how Windows loves to kill video cards.
Yeah, and there was a Windows update the other day too.
Fuck. Oh no, it looks like it's still set. No, it's still set to custom, so... I'm fine. I really need to figure out what the fuck that ozone smell is.
I honestly don't know. Like, it doesn't make sense unless it may be... It can't be anything in the wall because you don't smell ozone from electric circuitry, you smell it from, like, boards and stuff. Normally, or transistors burning out.
Oh no, you cannot.
It could be something stuck in your power supply. If there's dust in the power supply, that could be what's making it smell like ozone.
Okay, that is cool looking.
I don't know.
Say hello to the thing that will be our buddy.
Will this be our buddy?
Hands down one of my favorite mounts in the game.
It looks like the cockatoo from Rio.
Could be hot wires.
Look at it! It looks like the cockatoo from Rio!
I think you could fall off the area, so be careful. Thermal paste, you mean? Yeah. It doesn't help that the video card like is a weird overheat thing.
I can't read what the chat's too small and I'm too busy, so I can't read what they're saying.
They're saying if the thermal paste is too worn down, it could be that.
Yeah, I'm just paranoid about popping open.
Remember, if you see a red eye, look away.
I can't. I'm stuck in animation. I can't do anything.
In here.
Da-da-da. Yeah, suck my dot. Oh, fuck me. Look away.
How did I get
Damn it!
confused?
I didn't delatch from him in time. I'm sorry, babe.
How did I get confused? I was looking away.
If you try to use an attack move while you're looking away, it'll automatically make you look at him.
Yeah, I didn't detach. That was 100% my fault.
Like if I were to do my fling move while looking away, and it's like a move that petrifies me, it'll hit.
It'll still turn your head 180 degrees and you'll still look at him.
Like during the time that you're getting ready to dodge, you don't need to be attacking, you just need to be looking in the other direction.
Woo. Oh, that's not fair.
How are you gonna tame it? I'm gonna beat it to a point to where it's nearly dead. Then what are you gonna do? I'm gonna tame it. But isn't it nearly dead at that point? Yeah, won't matter. What? What's wrong with you?
Let us know when he starts to do that thingy again.
Yep. Fatality. Whoa!
Level up.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Look, everyone, pants.
Pants in the staff. Pants in the staff. Pants in the staff. Pants in the staff.
Pantalones.
Pantalones.
Should have known you'd be the first to make it through. I'm assuming you had no trouble. Good, good. I managed somehow, as you may have guessed. Saki and Gotsetsu are still in there, though nothing for it but to wait then. Oh right, I've still got these whistles Serena gave me. Thank you. Here's yours. Gotta give them a try like she said. Birds. That means we won them over. That one there is yours, right? And the other one is mine. Aw. That's that. Then we're officially warriors of the steppe. Children of Ism. You'd think they know, of course not. You oh, by any minute now. I suppose we could chat a little while. We wait. Oh, the other day I said to SLA, I said LSA.
Mission accomplished. Everything still in one piece?
More or less, aye. That mountainous monstrosity came as quite a surprise. Who knew that the steppe held such secrets?
More or less,
I see the two of you emerged similarly unscathed. Well then, by my reckoning, there is naught left to prevent us from taking part in the Nardam.
I see the two of you emerged similarly unscathed. Well, there is not left to prevent us.
You! Yea, you who have walked Bardam's metal. Newborn warriors of the steppe. Our Khan demands an audience. You will come.
I remember those clothes. He's Oronir, isn't he? What should we do?
Ordinarily, I would politely decline, but this may be an opportunity to assess their strength. And we do have some time before the Nardam begins. If it all goes to plan, they will be fighting for us soon enough. What say you? Shall we go and greet our comrades-to-be?
And we do have some time. If it all goes to plan, they will be fighting for us. What say you? Shall we go and greet our comrades?
Whatever happens, we shouldn't keep Cyrano and the others waiting. Let's be ready to make a swift exit, alright?
We accept Johan's generous invitation. Lead the way.
Let's be ready to make a swift exit.
We accept Johan's generous invitation. Lead the way.
Yeah, transport us like prisoners then. It's fine.
That'd be a crystal. That'd be a crystally crystal.
2 banners. So it's not just Oronir we're dealing with.
So it's not just Oronir we're dealing with.
Most radiant Brother Magni, we have brought the ones you seek.
Just say you can respect someone and not like them.
You conquered Bardam's metal.
We have brought the ones you seek.
As warriors of the Mole, aye. You are the Khan here, yes? Why have you summoned us? Mayhap to propose a joint endeavor?
Nay, Doman, we shall not speak as equals.
As warriors of
Born
the law.
of the sun are Orenir,
You are the
and
hard
born of the
yes?
earth are you.
Why have you summoned us? Mayhap to propose a
When I
joint
learned
endeavor?
of trespassers, I bade my warriors take their measure, to flay them if they failed. But if by the grace of Azim they should survive their trials and emerge anointed, then bring them hither to pay tribute. Tribute, should it prove satisfactory, shall earn you the favor of the sun. His beloved shall bask in his radiance, and their supplications be duly considered.
So you want us to bow down and serve you? What if we don't feel like it?
The defiant will suffer in shadow. It would be an affront to the resplendent Azim himself to refuse this generous offer when by rights you should be condemned. But
So you want us to
in
bow down
lieu
and
of
serve you?
tribute,
What if we don't feel like it?
swear fealty to the sun. Pledge to him your body and soul. Promise to serve him. A generous offer granted to but few. Though perchance this is too merciful. It seems our brothers of the Buddha want you. The men only. Like the Borlak and women. Though you know them not either, I'm sure. No matter. All you need know is that you will serve one way or another.
That much does indeed seem plain. However, as we are but newborn warriors who know little of your customs, we struggle to conceive of ways in which we might be of service to the most gracious and illustrious son.
You make mock of us, Doman. Do not do so again.
That much does indeed. However, as we are but newborn warriors,
You will be given a task. It will be difficult. You will carry it out. When you have accepted this, you may ask me what it is.
Step forward, bold or reckless, I see why they favor you. No approaches, or the reign supreme once more, such as the will of the Azim, Father Azim. Yet only fools will think to triumph by the grace of gods alone. We were not fools. Your task will be to aid us in our preparations. Batu will tell you the rest.
I hadn't made it that far yet.
We need to help them prepare for the fucking event.
I would sabotage it, but that's me.
Another thing coming if they think that we're gonna make it easy for them once the battle begins. Warriors of the Steppe, by the grace of our most radiant brother, he will not die this day, but instead be granted an opportunity to contribute to our cause. Rejoice, for this is a great honor indeed. Serve well, and you will be rewarded. Question: you keep calling Magnai your most radiant brother. You're not related or something, are you? All Orenir are descendants from the father Azim. But if you mean to ask if our mothers are one and the same, then no. The most radiant is an elder brother, we are younger. The strongest are and most deserving of respect. No more interruptions. Your duties are as follows. You, the Red Woman, will milk our beasts. To go strong, ones must be well fed, and have great need of the kumis and cheese. Wow. Is it a... I mean, I'm not happy about all this, but I suppose I can go along for now. Isu lumbers as a mountain. An old warrior I see. Have arms and armor and need a repair. Go and speak to our menders. I have no talent for delicate work, but if that is your wish, then so be it. The insolent fool, as for you, one carries the fire, but it would take his the Baduga will take his measure. Seek my comrade outside, tending to the stores. He will give you a task. You will know him by his cloth. Unlike they of the yellow, we will be of the green. I, for one, would welcome the opportunity to learn more about the Baduga and their ways. It would be an honor. We shall speak of your task outside with me. Really? You can't tell me here? Really? You gotta wait till we get outside? What does it rain?
I'm trying to learn how to pronounce this person's name.
Well, I'm going to hit that crystal first, that's for sure.
But that's how you pronounce her name.
I've given up on trying to pronounce things properly in this game. When you need to have an entire book to pronunciations of your characters in English and in other languages, yeah, you've probably gone a little too far.
I guess what I found.
Your name, foreigner?
Found ether currents.
They're to dive into Azim Cut, below the throne, and gather swordgrass from the lake bed. It is an invaluable ingredient in many medicines. 8 bundles you will bring. You will need to dive deep to attain that which you seek, but I shall pose no trouble for a true warrior, no? Some say that the domain of the Dawnfather and the Dusk Mother does not extend beneath the water, but ours does. Indeed, the Oranier far not above nor below. Speak with the guard to descend, and we shall speak again when you have finished. Yeah, we have to go swimming.
Grab that ether current over there on your right before leaving.
Oh, on this platform, yeah.
There's a good one that's going to make you leave the area. And...
Oh shit, was there an ether current?
Yes.
Yeah.
Fuck, yo, I'll have to...
Look for the falcon part.
Oh, I can go back. Give me a minute.
Yeah.
I'll be right there.
Other way. There you go.
I see it. I see it.
Don't forget to click on the falcon parters so you can have this area in case you want to use it.
You can just teleport, you don't need the...
Sometimes it's cheaper than teleporting. Now, I've seen someone around riding one of these horses around, so I believe you get one of these horses for the mounts.
Eee.
Where? Huh? Wait, huh?
Burgle. Burgle.
Whole ecosystem down here.
There's a reason why he mentioned the water.
No, I didn't think it was gonna be right below here.
One above and one below. Below, huh? Dos. It's grassies.
Gracias. over here. Over here in the corner. Just inside the pillar. For the final one right now. Over here. Way over here. Right below me.
I'm missing one.
Yeah, I'm still looking for that one myself.
There it is. Found it. Find me.
Ah. Alright, we can go back to the crystal. We don't have to go to the gatekeeper. Turns swordgrass in hand. That would be that you would immerse yourself in the depths is a testament to your bravery. Well done. Lest you wonder, we will use it to prepare potions and induce paralysis. In the Nadam, we must use every means at our disposal to slay our foe. He who inscribes his deeds upon the sacred ground shall be declared the victor. However, none may know this place until the Garl have scattered the soul. It matters not. We shall swift as stallions and fierce as sparrows. The steppe will be ours once more. Tribute is accepted. We will return to the most radiant, and we may beg a boon.
Yeah, fuck that. He can keep it. I helped with one thing, I'm done.
I might understand you have completed your tasks. I know not of it your results, but mine was surprisingly simple. They made me to carry various goods and sundries to the storehouse. Alas, it was difficult to learn much with all the forming around me. Go deep into the water to harvest swordgrass. I see. That as well. Most radiant brother, we have given you the tribute as determined. We will now beg leave to depart with our comrades. Will you consent? We never intended to press you into service. Our tribute offered in good faith cannot be denied. Grant you not in return would be an affront to the fathers. However, the boon must be proportional to the supplications. What you ask far exceeds what you have earned. Basically, they're saying that they would keep us as basically their slaves to make up for what they are supposedly giving us. We must then remain here. What would you at least permit us to leave to learn more of your people and your way? Let me but a fraction, you see. The world was born of the gods, would be their battlefield, their creations to fight in their Azim's father of the dawn, he who birthed the sun, and the Naman mother of the dusk birthed the moon, made Al-Ra. Yet, though these children warred for a time, eventually they laid down their arms and came to love one another, and so the gods bequeathed this world their children and ascended to the heavens whence they came. Those born of the Dawn Father were called the Rain, and those born of the Dust Mother were called the Zela. So it was and ever after. I say to you, brother Magni, how can this be? How can the Orinir be the children of Azim if they are Zela born of the Nama? Excuse me, Doman, but you wield your ignorance as a weapon. Very well, I bid you speak with our elders to learn the truth of this world.
You know, we might actually and honestly finish Stormblood tomorrow. Dude, we've only got 40 quests. I'm looking at them all.
Depends on the cutscenes, honestly.
I want to act that way and not, then...
Although we do have to find a way to take a certain pupper out.
I'm about to take her out because I have to pee anyway.
Oh wait, Flash, look what I'm doing.
I was just saying, it's a potentiality. Fuck y'all too.
So, I'm hoping for it, honestly. There's one thing I know, it is that men of faith yearn to share it with others, and it is learning more in their beliefs. You may learn more of other things, things which may prove useful in the Nodam. When I carry out my tasks, I met an elder, a storyteller named Dutai. Perhaps can be our teacher. I just love that though. Oh, I've brought you here against your will and spared your lives. Now you owe me. You do realize that if I wanted to fight you, I would and I'd win, right? But you owe me. No. No, I fucking don't. I got through the trial myself. Did you help? I can spare no time for your troubles demand my attention. Troubles is the fault. Not me, but my lambs, if you have wandered and have yet to return. If they return in the others in time, mayhap they will not. Mayhap you. We must, then we must, but let us be about it. Oh, he meant actual lambs. Okay. She
found some, I guess. Well, shit.
Yeah, basically you just gotta run around and look for them.
Yeah.
There's one by the lift tower.
Oh.
I think there's some inside the building. I've only found 2 going outside. I've stood up the building 3 times now.
Oh, other lost lamb sitting outside by the wall. On the far side of the wall.
There's some inside the wall. Go to the wall just on the right hand side. I mean the left hand side. There's one right by the building. Then there is one. Are you kidding me? I found the last one.
Got it all weird.
There's gonna be a pair of stairs behind the building. The inner part, in the inner wall.
Wow, it's literally on the back of the building.
What you want to do is just continue around the side of the wall, you'll find another one. Then you use this to get up here.
You know we'll never be coming back to this part of the building, right?
Yes, I know.
Yeah, I know. Give us a moment. So that these sheep are saying we. But it's like, you're like, oh, it's so cute, but you don't realize it's like one step away from being, we will eat your family, give us your flesh.
How the fuck?
The sheep did it, not me.
Ugh. Yeah, I'll be waiting at the quest.
I'm still missing a sheep. Yeah. Nope. Oh.
So they say.
It reminds me of Viva Pinata.
I remember that.
Oh yeah. If you would, oh, I have shrimp. That's right. I keep forgetting.
It's shrimp-tastic.
Maybe if y'all are talking in game, I can't hear you.
No, I'm just talking about. Just remember that everyone talks through is solid or like her. It was also seeing how far away we are from our next dungeon. We're not far away.
I know.
So what's... Yeah, it's cool.
Greetings. I trust all of our little explorers are safely accounted for. That they are. Thanks to you, Toman. Now you had questions for me?
In a way it is. It does open up some specialty options, but the higher the scroll goes, the more damage I do. When it gets to max, I can do max. My attacks are in a sense double or triple.
Because we're wanting attention right now.
Are you in the cutscene, babe?
I clicked on him by accident when we took our break, so I'm already through that cutscene. But please do read it to me because I missed most of it.
Before we begin, tell me what do you know of the Aura and how they came to be? Raid were born of the Dawnfather and the Vela were born of the Dustmother. Yes, a common tale, one believed by many tribes, and what it does not mention is this: the Azim and the Nama were lovers. Oh, they fought in the beginning, as did their creations. That much is true, but when they saw how the Zala and the Rayan rose above their hatreds and joined hands in harmony, their hearts stirred and the love of their children shared became theirs as well. Alas, he was of the sun and she of the moon. Apart they must remain, lest day and night cease to be, and with them all creation. Sadness in their hearts, they returned to the heavens, he of the day and she of the night, destined to walk before and after, never to meet. As time passed, Azim's yearning for his beloved grew deeper still. Whether truly or not they could be done, he wondered. At last he knew. If the father cannot be with the mother, then he shall go amongst her children, now and ever after. So it was that Azim took a fragment of his being, and with it fashioned an avatar clad in scale of midnight, a descendant, and sought out the Azalea. Yeah, he was the first Oriner. We are his flesh and blood and are the children of Azim, or Azim, and it is our duty to watch over and keep the Azalea safe. I confess I didn't expect the tale of your people's beginnings to be quite so romantic. Yet I must ask, if it were for you to defend the Zala, how could you go as far to go to war with them in the Nadam? Is that a big contradiction? If a father disciplines his son, does that mean that he does no longer have love in his heart? Zala are not wont to kneel. They must be made to. Only then will they heed reason. See such a way of the step. Thank you, Elder, for sharing your wisdom. Eager to depart. There you go, you would well to hear the end of my tale. When Nama looked down and saw the avatar of Azim, she knew him at once and shed tears of love and longing. When they struck the earth, they rose anew, and their counterpart of the Orinir, their fates entwined. So you see, every son of Azim and daughter of the Nama, for whom he must search even now. If I'm being overly optimistic, but I sense that the Orinir may prove loyal allies to the Doma under the right circumstances. Their arrogance is rooted in their belief that they must act as caretakers for all of Zalia. Therefore, if we can prove to them that we come as kindred spirits, seeking to defeat the common foe, we may have this is a discussion for after we win the Nadam. Come, let us return to the Mega. Back to the throne.
Hang on, I didn't read his. I didn't realize you had transitioned to his. Like I said, I missed most of that conversation.
Shine with the light of newfound wisdom. Could it be that you have at last accepted the supremacy of the sun? No matter, you have each completed your tasks and proven yourselves deserving of mercy. However, it is freedom you desire, and there is none. There's one more thing you must do. Fight me. Sorry, well, did I get a little ahead of myself there? New tasks in mind for you. If you will not pledge yourselves to the sun, he might have proved useful in the coming Nadam. Nevertheless, I will permit you to return if you fight for the mole. Or return and fight for the mole. Their cause is futile. If futile, with or without your assistance, however, you must first complete a final task, as my decree. You'll recon something, the encampment of just. The last two will go and two will remain. The two embark upon this expedition and choose to flee or be captured or killed by the Dothrol. Then the others will be taken as slaves and served to the sun and to death. Better not fail then. The question is, who should we send? It's not for you to decide. All of you have conquered Rodan's metal and proved yourselves warriors of the steppe. You should all be equally capable of carrying out this task, and therefore should have no objections. Like a piece of meat. First choice of all shall be mine, though it is hardly a choice given the circumstances. Red Moon will remain. Doubtless you are not the moon I seek, but stranger tales have been told, and the men are of no use to me. Oh, she will gladly remove your dick if you tried. You may have to. You may have your pick of the men. He's gonna pick Gosetsu, probably.
Oh, which one to choose?
What are you looking at?
I'm your Roland Berry. You try. Oh no, you're male. You won't have this damn option. God
Firewalker, yes, the Doman is my choice. Whether to be flattered or insulted, may have both. I had hoped to see the undying lens for myself, but it seems it is not meant to be. You'll be fine, but permit me to wish luck all the same. Return us soon, my lord. Coming be unkind and would fail on our mission, then you must have survived for Doma. South, the crest turns to stand. Return the valuable knowledge. To rejoin your mole. Have no fear, my friend. We shall see them freed soon enough. Let us quit this place and speak of our plan. I'm hearing a whole lot of, I do what I want. Hey, it's your current quest. Hey Fox, could you pull out the tray? Wait, these guys milk their sheep? These sheep produce milk? I am concerned. Yeah, there's an Aethervic quest, and in order to complete it, you have to milk some sheep. I'm concerned because I'm not sure what kind of milking they wanted.
Take that, you fucking scaly prick. He wanted to keep a woman because the whole women are beneath me kind of thing, and Leech was like, we're not gonna be your wife. And I said, I made the choice of, you ethereally search for lambs, but your boots are full of lake water. Or something to that effect.
As final hope of return, I shall just be disappointing to them. On my map, there's a colossal wreck on the south, which should provide us the vantage point. Survey area from afar. Let's go there. What's that? You have to talk to him and then go to the camp on the northern side and talk to two people and then milk a sheep. It's concerning. Here, I'll lead the way. Follow me. Sheep. I'm concerned because they are milking their sheep. And now you're milking their sheep. Well, damn. And don't forget the chocolate milk one.
I don't know, I can't remember. Or I can't get the one part out of my head where, in Medea's Christmas, I think it was, the guy, I kept going like, I'm so frustrated, I can't get any milk out of this goddamn cow. And Medea goes, that cow? And he was like, yeah, that cow. She was like, because that's a bull, boy. He was like, what? He was like, you can jerk on that all you want, but what you get out of it isn't gonna be milk.
Muted.
You ended up with a new item in your inventory, by the way. I'm curious to what that makes and how that sells. Igly mains? Yahoo! A lot of damage. That's a lot of damage.
Alright, now you can follow me. If you've already talked to Gosetsu.
Yeah, I already did.
Alright.
I spoke to Gosetsu first out of, honestly, kind of by accident, but... Is that an Aether vent?
Where?
Or not an Aether vent, but is that a crystal?
Yep, by the way, I don't want to live anymore. Ah!
Damn banner, damn it.
How's that one HP doing?
Didn't expect it to do that to me when I hit the water. Normally in games you go splash. This game you go, ah, my leg!
I forgot to grab the mission.
I did not join a fate. I did not whatsoever join the fate.
You did. Caught you in 4K. You did.
That miraculous thing called jumping that allows us to clear edge. Or, in this game, a Telegia Delegi.
Kill on fire. We haven't seen him recently.
Telegia Delegi is dead.
Yep.
I'd be worried if we see him.
He was literally cut in half. There was no decapitation, he was cut in half.
The healers were like, I don't know about fixing that.
Companion action, the hearts of battle.
Well, we have to do / lookout. Further look, the men are in danger. God, took late for one. Perhaps there's still yet time to save the other. We can't abandon him to his fate. We have to kill something, I guess.
Yeah, I'm heading your way.
Bring it on, fluff balls! Life. Nothing good comes. I knew at once he was dead. Succumb with scant comfort I fear, but I slew the beast responsible. Nay, that is no way for a Tharl to die. What is this? Who are these outsiders? Son of Khatun, forgive me for returning from the hunt when we caught one by them. These ones saved us, but Gazer is... purple and dead. Definitely purple and dead. Who are you? Why have you come? Not to cross the sands, this much is certain. I've heard tales of travelers in league with another tribe. Are you they? And who do you serve? Answer me. If I may begin to answer your question before I ask more, we are friends of the mole, and we have come to see the strength of the Tharl for ourselves. Oh, the little lambs who wander to and fro at the behest of their gods. What fools! You are to share a soil with such weaklings. Next you will tell me that you wish to fight, and then Adam. Do. So you do. Ah, that is unexpected, yet not unwelcome. I am Sadu, captain of the Tharl. For your deeds, I grant you leave to walk among us. Come, look on our glory and despair. We fear no tribe, least of all the mole. Though, if you were of Oranir, I would burn the flesh from your bones here and now. You can stand, yes, eat to the corpse. Yes, Khatun. Yeah, they're made for each other, right? Both got a stick up their ass 20 miles long. Says the leader of the Tharl, certainly not a woman to be crossed. But how callously she spoke of her dead. See this corpse? Surely it deserves better than that. Grieve me, but I cannot in good conscience ignore the callous disregard for the woman showed to her kinsman. We must seek her out at once with me.
Didn't we abandon our post? Are we gonna get back to that?
Well, I mean, if the thing happens and we fight and win, then it wouldn't matter, because we could just free them of our own volition. First we were wagering the future of the King of Doma on it, or the Prince of Doma on it.
How he died matters not. Gesser was a great warrior. He will return to us in time.
Not soon enough, Hatun. The Nardum is nearly upon us. Mayhap we should counsel restraint until after.
Great warrior, why did he die to a fucking
If Gesser
beast?
is dead, how should he return?
Silence! You come to spy on us, knowing naught of our ways.
We know you are fearless, and that you are called the Undying One.
That is true. None are braver than the Dothal, for we do not fear death. With death, a warrior must dance boldly, fearlessly, for thus does his soul burn bright. Then, in death, his soul shines white, exalted. The flesh rots, but the soul endures. And ere the seasons have turned, so he shall return. When he is glimpsed in the eyes of a newborn, he is blessed with the same name, that he may grow into a great warrior once more.
You mean to tell me these newborn babes and fallen warriors are one and the same? No.
Yotetsu, really?
I gave you leave to observe, not to insult our beliefs. Have care what you say. Otherwise, do as you will.
Instant ostracization. It's that so you just neutered us, man. Just letting you know that you just neutered us. Such contempt. What was in their eyes I'd never known, but the soul to live on, as they say, is something I cannot accept. They truly believe this, all of them, that in death they can be reborn for retribution. In the event, we have come here in search of information. We cannot leave without speaking with her people. What's that here? Attempts to burn bridge.
You just made it a whole lot harder to talk to them.
Throws dynamite at it.
I know. Reunion the travelers with the mole girl. Marked you after the Urinir. One's of Doma, one's are not place. My name is Coco. Welcome to Dotharl Call. Coco sounds to your ear the name of a woman. Well, of course, that would be because it is. I died a woman, was reborn a man, and is to no moment soul of this soul in the flesh of this flesh. Perhaps you scoff, many would. Many look only at the name and the flesh and let these things dictate their proofs. Consider Sato Katan. 3 times before she died a man, and she was returned to us a woman the 4th. But she is no less fierce than any other. The outsider foolish enough to think so would learn the truth. Just well, she did. Time to rummage through the babies. What? Yeah, the pile of babies over there. Just look through them. See one that fits. Impressive, is it not? Just slain by a boy. Tell their friends, he and I, before he fell and returned the master of the bow. It is good to see that he retains his skill. He didn't retain his skill. You'd be like, oh, fuck that kid. It's the last one.
On me.
The go death in reverse is simply that. Take me, I died in battle at the hot go. I fight and so I return. Alas, we know not of our past lives. I must learn what it means to be again and again. It is difficult to remember everything but important. Sad to believe they fire and the bravest warriors will all be reborn. As for me, I observe some of their warriors at practice. They are as formidable as the Orknir, perhaps more, and their weapons are their equal as well. Yet, while they do not lack in skill and resources, it is plain to see that their numbers are inferior. An educational experience, to say the least. Yet everything we have learned is common knowledge for the people of the steppe. Not be enough to enter our comrades their free. Not less than the Torso Plains, and Madame will sacrifice it. Talking about, I will go see Sato and see the secrets I can prize from her lips.
Well, the way he said it was offensive, but what he was actually asking was not.
It appears we have another 8th event quest.
Where?
On the other side of this fence over here by the main quest.
Hello down there.
Oh, we just have to talk to these people. That'll be easy.
From the other side. Well, hello, Haru.
Over this way, no. There.
The food's done, babe.
What?
Done.
Honestly, my leg hurts too much for me to get up, so I'll get it here in a few.
I'm in the cutscene for Sato.
Hang on, I'm not to her yet. Let me get in there and then you can start reading. Unless it's voiced.
It's not voiced.
Oh, it's not voiced. We kill many are killed in turn. Ugh. I don't think these bake long enough.
Nuggets.
I haven't tried the nuggets. The french fries are cold and slimy. The nuggets will do.
I don't leave them in there too long because they got crunchy.
Yeah, yeah.
Ugh. The spies return. They're not. Mayhaps so, but no longer. If I had it well, I know you have devised some manner of cunning strategy for the Nadam. Out with it, I say. We are what you see, Doman. We are Drothra. Others rely on tricks and traps and refuse lies, and not of our own strength. We meet the enemy in battle and we kill them. That is why I cared not for what you did from the first. There is not for you to learn. Tell your masters to meet us on the field and make ready and ride therein. Your confidence is plain as it is your strength, yet you are not the most prosperous of tribes. The all you mock are few, but so too are you. Why? The glorious death is to be celebrated as yet death. We kill many, many are killed in turn. In the wake of our battles, the soil drinks deep, the blood of our fallen, the bodies pile high. Not all are born again, only the bravest, yet one can not return unless it is the vessel to inherit their soul. If a warrior die and their birth children, then that is that. Even the brave warrior who finds a vessel will for many years remain a shadow of his former self. It falls to his elders to endure until he is ready to accept his responsibilities. Ever will we meet our enemies in battle without fear, such is our way. Even with our numbers dwindle, if we die, so be it. But know that we fight to live, not to die. All train and make ready for the day. We do not rush to meet it, not until we have done our duty. Sadagatan Getcher's body has been given to the sands. Our part is done. Rest, warrior, that Adam crawls near and you will need your strength. If you intend to fight the Nadam, you should return to the mole and make ready. But now that when next time we meet, you and yours will die, or you could fight for us and live. Think on it, travelers. We shall, but if you would permit me a final question or report, what is this place that Gesser has been laid to rest? Though I knew him not, I was there at his end. I wish to say a few words. Rights for the flesh? I've heard of this madness. I say, for his body is of the earth now. He will not hear you. But you may speak to the sands, if it is your will. They lie to the west. Make haste, for the Geddon may already have caught his scent. My apologies, but I'll take but a moment. The true purpose of the quest comes clear. Like, hey, what gives? We came to this buffet and now we're getting the crap knocked out of us.
Setsu's not gonna be happy about this. He didn't even bother to bury him.
Left for the vultures. It seems an insult to the man. But the soul lives on, they say. These bodies, no more than empty husks, returning to the earth. Seen through those eyes, I suppose the sight is almost comforting. Pardon me? When first I heard the tales, I could not help but scoff. Another queer tribe, I thought, with still queerer customs. Yet having borne witness to their rites, I cannot deny there is a certain logic to it all. A samurai will die for his lord without hesitation or regret. But this is not because he delights in such sacrifice. It is because he has faith that his death will serve a higher purpose. There is an awakening in that instant, when the heart sings, and the blood burns, and his soul finds peace.
Could the corpse just rip one right now? That'd be amazing.
There is comfort in that. Nay, we dare not permit ourselves that luxury, my friend, tempting though it may be. Not while our loved ones yet remain in chains.
Let's return to the Dawn Throne and pray that our tale is enough to satisfy the most radiant. Meanwhile, deep in the Dawn Throne, within the Dawn Throne. Like I said, meanwhile.
Forevermore.
Well, if there is a way out, I can't see it. Shame we didn't learn much before they locked us up.
'Tis little wonder the Oranir won the last Nardum. These people leave naught to chance.
Well, if there is a way out, I can't see it. Shame we didn't learn much before they locked us up.
Hien, I've had something on my mind for a while. In Alamigo, where I was born, I found it strange that for all the people who supported the resistance, there were just as many who didn't. But then we came to this part of the world and met with the Confederacy and lots of ordinary domans, and almost every single one of them seemed content to just put up with things, no matter how bad they got.
There were just as many who didn't. But then we came to this part of the world.
They all had their reasons, of course, and it's not like I don't understand them, but the thought of it made me so angry. After everything they'd been through, everything the Empire had done to them, how could they not rise up? How could they not fight back?
They don't get me so angry. After everything they've been through,
People
everything
are
the Empire has
pragmatic
done to them,
creatures at heart.
they not rise up.
They
not
hold
fight
on to
back.
hope only until they taste true hardship. Then comes fear and regret. Safer not to dream, they conclude at last. For even should a day go by without some new disappointment, the next will only bring more of the same. And so they choose the more sensible option. They learn to abide the indignities and injustices, the pain and the shame, to accept them as normal. Such is the lot of most men. One cannot expect to spur them to action at a moment's notice.
They learn to abide the indignities, the justice, the pain and the shame, to accept them as normal.
But if one who has known their pain can convince them to strive for something greater and rekindle the fire in their hearts, then they will remember what they have lost, and they will rise.
But if one who has known their pain can convince them to strive for
I had
something
someone like
greater
that once.
and rekindle the fire in
I didn't
their
know who I was or who I wanted to be, and he risked his life to show me the way.
Then honor him by doing the same for others with all your might and main.
I didn't know who I was or who I wanted to be, and he risked his life to show me the way.
You know, when my homeland fell 25 years past, I was still in my mother's womb. Never have I known a free Doma. But my father did, as did many of my fallen comrades, as do many of my people now. It may be no more than a dream to me, but if I do not chase it, then who will?
But my father, as did many of my fallen comrades, as do many of my people now, may be no more than a dream to me.
The way you
but
carry it all,
if I do not
you're
chase
just the same.
then who will?
Oh, no, not me. Definitely not me. I meant the warrior of light. Out there, somewhere. Doing what needs to be done.
The way you carry it all, you're just the same.
I won't have you put me to shame any longer. I'm going to
no,
seize the future
not me.
I want, with my own two
Definitely
hands.
not me. I meant the warrior of light. Out there, somewhere. Doing what needs to be done. I won't have you put me to shame anymore. I'm going to seize the future I want with my own.
Alrighty then.
Yeah, just random cutscene, you know, just there. Time to teleport back to the crystal.
Wait, so we were supposed to defeat the dog thing all along, and that's it?
Yep.
So much extra bullshit.
Well, we're to go there and learn about their ways and basically find a way to share their weakness, but because fuckface here is afraid of them, but he doesn't want to admit it. Seen and heard knowledge, I would have it. Tell you the story of how we know everything that you already know. No secret stratagems, you say? That as well. Much. We're not schemers, they're only for war against the strength Phase 1 is to court death. This is the field and get ready to ride with your ancestors. Such were the words of the Kadu. Speaking of the devil's name in the presence of the most radiant. I mean, you asked. Fucking really? You made us to tell you.
He's like, you asked us to tell you about it, and then you yell at me for telling you?
After the last Nadam, she gave great offense. Most ready brother called to him the woman of the steppe, and he might look into her eyes and see if Nama looks back. But that Eden, that feral, she spat curses and called forth flames. She scorched the soil and refused his presence herself. 3 days and nights had we fought to claim the Dawn throne, and still she shows him such disrespect, such defiance. By right she should pay with her life. Speak no other word, you will pay with yours.
Because he cares about her. As much as he won't admit it.
Her words are air, and the Doman say, however, they are proof of our service to the sun. Go and fetch the others from their cells. I just love that. How dare you speak her name? Am I omniscient? Or are you going to tell me what the fuck you're going on about? Thanks to you, we are free to return to Molo, I take it. By your deeds, you have proven yourselves to be warriors brave and true. We return to Molo and make ready for the Nadam, on one condition. To fight the Nadam is to be bound by it. Swear here and now to abide by the law of this steppe. To accept the supreme authority of the Kagan, whomsoever it may be.
Will not be you.
Target for the he's the sun and she's gonna be the moon. And it's gonna repeat.
Do that.
Oh shit, we're already there. We might as well just fucking walk.
Hello, my friends. So, glad to hear your experience, but it's time. In essence, let us cover route. Come. Serena and the others are waiting. There is a quest called Sheep Snatcher. Are you serious? Between us and the quest, there is a quest for the 8th event called Sheep Snatcher.
We have to get Sheep Snatcher?
Not easy. You had to basically snipe a sheep with a dart. And it's not easy to hit. It took me 40 times to hit it.
There you are. Nope. 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 Can I switch while I'm on here?
Technically.
Nope. No, it won't let me. Oh, there it goes. Yay! I don't have to deal with aggro no more.
Yeah, I'll probably quest later. It's all the way the hell over there.
Alright, well, we got it. We'll go get it later.
How come you guys keep the ones keep getting the item? I'm just trying to get one of these. So I know how much it sells for.
Alright. Now that I'm sitting in front of the quest giver and we've done all that, I'm gonna go ahead and call it. Because this is about to get to a point where we do like 3 fights in a row and I don't wanna...
Okay.
I don't start that just yet.